Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. And today, before we start, I just want to take a minute to formally apologize. I want to issue a formal apology. I'm not perfect, and I try to help and, just be who I am. But I do want to apologize today because to all the people I said, that wanted this mount that are idiots, it's fucking awesome. This mount is actually awesome. Yesterday we talked about it on stream, and it's so cool, actually. What the fuck? When I saw the thing on Wowhead, I was like, oh, this mount's shit. But then I see it fly, and I'm like, wait. First of all, I didn't even really think it was going to be a flying mount, I guess. That's the big thing. This one's a flying mount, the other one is not. But I love how it's got, like, bioluminescence as well. It's actually really cool. This is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I don't really like it, as a ground mount. I'd probably never use it, but it's actually a really neat little flying mount. It's got this thing behind you too. I didn't see that at first. I love that kind of stuff. Kind of like a little buggy though, unfortunately not really well made there. Kind of just teleporting back into place, so that's not great. But anyway, yeah, that is awesome. I actually want to really quick. Let's put an inky black on and see what it looks like. Amanda, welcome. How you doing today? But yeah, we'll be back on Prop Paladin in a second. I just want to... Ooh, that's nice, actually. That's quite nice. Also, I want to tell you guys about... let's get on the Paladin so nobody gets confused. But yeah, that's a cool mount. I'll tell you what, I'm sold. My bad. Y'all were right. It's a cool-ass mount. But anyway, so we got this new... relatively new development here, and you know what, now that I've seen this, I would not be surprised if there's another one for Omni CD. I just don't really know. I don't know about that add-on, to be honest, because that sounds a lot more complicated. But there's this this isn't even it, this is the old one. So there's this person who's made a hacked version, basically, of Opie, so it works. So I really need this for leveling challenges, and I don't really understand why it's so difficult to make, but yeah, that was this guy made a new one. So I'm gonna link this for you guys if you're looking for this add-on, because it's really a very good add-on. So I know a few of you are looking for it, so I'll just keep that open here just in case anybody needs it. But yeah, that's where you get it, and it seems to work. I don't really see any issues with it. Wait. Oh, that's the map part. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's doing what I sort of. Why is it not getting rid of details? I don't know. I'll have a look at it, but it does seem to work. The thing actually that I need to do the most working stuff. All good. I just use it for leveling challenges to do unique things with the UI. And it's going to be really useful now because now there's so many new elements to the UI. Okay, so anyway, let's go open our vaults. And then we'll get started here. Oh yeah, we're still having issues. Okay, that's another thing we should do. Let's take a look at this. Does your guild name come from the D&D setting? I don't know, probably. I didn't name it. I think so, yeah, actually. What is the D&D setting? Dance of, or Dungeons and Dragons, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I've heard them mention that. Okay, there's the Paladin one. I mean, we can just get this, huh? Just straight up, probably just delete the old one and get the new one. Although I really like the colors of the current one, but yeah, let's just get the, I don't really, is this really going to be how it is? I liked having some things on top, but hopefully they'll be, let's take a look. This is for, only these two specs. That's the only shitty part. Why does he do that? I don't understand. The holy ones are going to be separate? I haven't actually like played Holy, so there's a good chance I won't even have a UI for it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this real quick. Just go ahead and delete this old one, I guess. Can't be that difficult to, I see that's the Holy one. This is the, okay, there we go. I got the 1-year sub too. Loving the flying mount. Yeah. So it's expensive, but I got it. And how much did I just pay for it? $165. So Cameron's donation didn't even cover that, but I guess that's because there's taxes. What is a 165 divided by 12? $13.75 a month. So yeah, that's still better. But I definitely wish they did like a an actual an additional discount for 12 months. But it's actually just 2 6-month subs. I don't know why they're worried about that kind of thing, but anyway. Okay, let's go ahead, add this thingy. Import. Oh shit. Right. But now it's gonna be, what is all this nonsense? See, I shouldn't have did this actually. There's a lot of stuff on the screen. What is all this? So we gotta go to get in combat real quick. Where can I do this? Gotta go back to Stormwind. I do get more value sub-wise than 2 6-month subs. No, it's the same. It's the same. Let's just open the vault quick, and then we gotta go figure this out. Geez, I wish close to 200 for me. Canadians always pay more. I play every day. I'm looking forward to Dragonflight. Me too. Yeah, Canadians, Europeans, everything's worse than US dollar now for some reason. Okay, how do we do this shift? I don't need either of these. This has speed on it though, so I guess we'll take those, yeah. Crit verse over crit mastery, but speed, so we'll take speed. More valuable, I imagine, at this point. Man, I just can't fucking wait for Dragonflight. I'm actually so excited to level in Dragonflight. I can't wait to actually level this character too. It's growing on me. This character seems like it's gonna be really it's probably gonna be fun to level, I think, actually. I'm so fucking excited for Dragonflight, guys. I really am. I'm not like I'm like, it's still a month away, you know. It's like kind of like, it feels like it's close, but it feels like it might be like next week, but it's not. McBoosted, welcome morning, Metro. Hope the morning has been treating you well. Yeah, I guess so. Not really anything special so far. We found the OPI download, so if you guys need that, just let me know. I'll link it again, but it should still be in the chat, I think. You're also excited, Royal? Yeah, I'm really, I can't wait, man. I'm like so excited to just level. I've actually never been this excited to level. It's really crazy, dude. I fucking hate leveling usually. I really hate leveling in the new expansions usually, but this expansion is like, actually, like the more I think about it, the more I wish they just did a chromie time 1 to 70. Imagine if you could just do 1 to 70 in Dragonflight 2. I can't wait for 10.0 because that should be possible then. It is fun to level. Level 2 Pallies in tank spec. Yeah, it's not really. I have to say I'm in the middle of a leveling challenge on Warrior, and yeah, the current situation is not great. Let's put it that way. It's gonna get a lot better in a couple weeks here. 2 more weeks, but I'm gonna finish up this leveling challenge, and that's gonna be it until the 2 weeks. Because it's not great. It's still really long, and yeah, I don't know. Anyway, okay, I need to buy some things while we're here. We have none of these left. 19. What else do we need here? Get some flasks. Then I gotta quickly go set up the UI. I love leveling, but I grew up grindlessly ending in EverQuest. Yeah. Well, I don't necessarily dislike leveling, period. I just disliked, historically, recently especially, I've disliked leveling in the latest expansion. I love leveling challenges. I love doing leveling challenges, and especially doing it through old content that's kind of like nostalgic. But the thing that I've enjoyed recently has been challenges, like things that are hard. Informal fallacy, thanks for the sub. Things that are hard. And recently, you know, the leveling experience in the newest expansion is anything but hard, so it's been not really desirable to me. But this one is like, I think the challenge it's there because of the dragon riding. I really do. I think dragon riding is like a very unique portion of leveling now that I'm actually very excited about being able to use. It's like very engaging, to be honest. Makes you feel like you really have decision making to do. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. Okay, now we still gotta go mess with the UI. Quickly, I just got to figure out what's got to get deleted here from this, or what's got to get moved from this. Okay, so pretty much all of this shit in the bottom has to get deleted, and then this has to get moved up. Oh, and this thing just got to get turned off. Okay. What is all this? Relentless Inquisitor? I don't really need these things being tracked, to be honest. Tank Vision, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, so let's figure this out real quick. Sorry, guys. Paladin buffs. I think I'm just turning this off, to be honest. I really don't need that. There's a couple things that I probably do want, but let's just play with it and we'll turn it off later if we have to. Paladin utility. Alright, we're just straight up turning this off. Load. And then we got to move the whole thing up a bit, but I'm not sure how much is the problem. Okay, that's... I would like it right against it if I could, but... Oh, fucking Christ, man. What is that now? Okay, that's the shield of the Righteous bar or something like that. Okay, let's just get the other thing up to... Is that not what it's called anymore? Paladin. Oh, he's got a thing in brackets now, okay. Okay, that looks good. Try to freehand it. That seems fine. Although I don't know why there's all this space, but I have to do a little bit of off-screen editing of this, I think. Does anybody actually need these buffs being tracked? I don't really see why you would. Oh, no, it's still blocking it. Metro, did you check out the bear changes? I did, actually. We're definitely going to check out bear this next week here. I'd do it this week, but if Saturday doesn't have Mythic Plus on the beta, then yeah, we're going to check it out next week, or this week. But right now, it seems like it'll be beta again on Saturday. But what's going on here? It won't let me... It keeps snapping. I'll have to move it on its own. Oh, I see. 166. Nope. 164. That should be good. You and Cop gonna stream any more keys? I don't know, man. Don't know what he's up to, honestly. You'll have to ask him. He streamed last night. I don't know if he commented on it. Okay, that seems still kind of... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, anyway. So yeah, we'll probably turn all these off. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to do is this. Change the color, background color. Ooh. Any reason you're opting for Hammer of the Righteous instead of Blessed Hammer? I don't like Blessed Hammer. See, that just doesn't actually work. I don't understand how he makes these things colored. I hope the keys go well today. Me too. Holy fuck, me too. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I never understood this part. I think he's using like some kind of code to do it, right? Luctosa's weak ores are really good. Nice. I like Aphenors. Typically better. Yeah, see this shit? Oh my god, so we gotta mess with this again. Alright, well that'll be done off stream. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and get some keys done here. What key do we have? We have 21 workshop, alright. Blessed Hammer enjoyers in the chat, rise up. You are among the majority, I guess. Yeah, so I posted this in Discord. So I bought the 1-year sub, and now my next payment is April 24th, or April 18th, 2024, which is obviously a year and a half from now. Shit, man. Dragonflight will be almost over by then. We'll definitely be into season 2 of it, right? Anyway, it just has 3 charges, and you don't need to be a melee. I know, yeah. I just use it because you can get a point of holy power before the pull. Yeah, I don't really need that, so no thanks. Oh yeah, what's the spell even do? This one does more damage, I think. Is that right? Hammers the current target for 1,695 physical damage. And it also does extra damage if you're in consecrate. Or this one just does, oh wow, way less damage. Oh my god, this is like 10 times more damage. It's actually more than 10 times more damage. Interesting. That's an interesting choice then a lot of people are making. The holy power prior to the pull is worth losing that much damage on the spell? It'll hit more times. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It hits more than once. Yeah, good call. Anyway, I prefer Righteous Hammer over BH, but Righteous Hammer does more DPS, yeah. You're right, it hits more than once. Those mounts are cool, but I don't have that kind of money to throw down to get them all at once. Oh, really? You don't have $160? It's a good investment because then you won't have to pay for the rest of the year. I would definitely recommend it. Unless you plan on quitting, I guess, but... Anyway, that's that. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll list our key. Gonna be a little bit harder this week, but workshop easy mode. The thing about this, I still don't understand this. What the fuck are these numbers? Like, I don't understand this annotation of it. Like, I try to look up a color thing, but what's the name of this? Instant Reality. This website's down, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking down. It's a little weird. You can't use gold for the 6-month, 12-month sub. Oh yeah. Those numbers are RGB alpha. Well, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are the 6? Did you have a previous 6-month sub? At the bottom of the page, it says offer only applies to people that don't have a 6-month sub. Yeah, I literally just got the 6-month sub like 3 weeks ago, so. There are only 4 numbers. They are decimals. Oh, you're right. I see. I thought they were commas. But the thing is, this is not normal. RGB is not normally in 0 to 1. So I don't know how to calculate that. Normally when I edit RGB things for the Pokemon game and for other mods, it's in like 1 to 256 or something like that. But this is in 0 to 1 for some reason. I don't know how to calculate exactly the number I want for this. I don't know where to go to find out exactly what color I want is the thing. I tried that. Dividing your number by 255, it didn't work. It gives you a decimal, and it's not the right number. So I tried that. But I think I'll probably just experiment until I get it. That's what I did last time. Okay, what do we actually get? We need a... Oh, wait, we have a battle rest. We could use a warlock, though, either way for the ending, but rogue can do it, too. The shaman is the healer. Yeah, okay. How did you enjoy Brewmaster with the new talents? Not at all, unfortunately. Can I see your talents? I want to get some inspiration. All right, I'll show them quickly. Go ahead and take a screenshot. Did you see the new login screen with Alex Straza? I did. That's really cool, yeah. Really what? About Brewmaster? Yeah, I didn't enjoy it all. That's probably it for me and Brew for a while. I'm going to start playing some Guardian while I get the Warrior set up. It's going to be a while for the Warrior, unfortunately. Okay, Warlock. Do we actually have a portal for this character? Yep. What about it was not enjoyable? Everything. Nothing was enjoyable. Actually, right at the end, I found a nice little build that I think I might give a second try, but the whole concept of, I thought it was going to be like massive dodge amounts, and it didn't feel like I had any talents at all that was helping with it. It was really strange. Even with the mastery from the bonus, it didn't actually help. And my DPS was horrible. Holy fuck, was it bad. It was like unacceptably bad. I had no threat on every single pull. So the build I wanted to play is just like seemingly unplayable. You hyped it up for me. Was going to main it on my main alt in Dragonflight. I mean, it's still probably going to be fine in Dragonflight at this point. It's just not happy for me. I'm just not happy with it. So that's it for a while on the Brewmaster. Oh, it works again. What the hell? What was not working about this? Oh shit, that's nice. This, oh my god, man. Here we go again. At least it happened out of combat this time. Okay. That is really fucked, man, I'll tell you what. Raider IO ad. I'm actually probably just turn that off. That's the constant one that keeps blocking it for some reason. The most frequent offender. Yeah, Brew does not feel good at all right now, I agree. To me, Brew feels a little bit undertuned and congested. I liked it prior to the pre-patch, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was fine prior to the pre-patch, but now, I don't know. Not great. So what are these numbers? Let's see exactly what this number is here. So it'd be 255 in the red. That's 1. 0.76 times 255 would be 100. See, that's the thing. 193.8. You can't type that in. We'll just go 193 or 194, I guess. And then another 255. And that makes it like a pink color, which I don't believe is the color. Oh, this isn't even the right bar, though. Well, that's why. Where's the actual bar? Oh, it must be in here? Where's the actual bar? I don't understand. Holy power. Of course, duh. Okay, maybe just the background thing can be edited. Let's see. Start with that. Oh, I thought that was Stromy in the group. Shamami. It said Stromy. Anyway, wait, do that middle number again. What do you mean? Hey, Bradley, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, did you see the bear changes last night? I guess the bears hate it. Of course they do. They like anything? Dude, the self-hating bear is a real thing, dude. It's a real thing. It's been going on for years now. Every time I made a video about Druid in the Shadowlands Alpha, people would be like, this is the worst change. Bear is absolutely unplayable right now. It's like, okay, well, probably don't fucking play it then, dude. Like, you know, am I missing something here? Like, I don't understand. But anyway, yeah, so that's, whatever, man. We're going to play it this weekend. Or, well, I guess if Saturday is beta, then it's beta. But if not, then we'll be playing Bear. And maybe, I don't know, maybe if Cop doesn't play on Sunday, then we'll do Bear Sunday. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I got a lot to do right now, so I'm trying to balance everything. The Bear in my guild already said he's done with Bear because how bad it is. Oh, wow. That's, okay, that's a damning statement then. That dude stuck with it through the thick and the thin too, right? I like my Bear and I like the changes. Gotcha. I mean, I don't, what is bad? Like, so wait, he liked it? You mean like it was, because everybody hated it before too, didn't they? I don't. So it was bad, but now it's worse? Is that what people are saying? I don't understand that. I don't know anything about, like, I looked at it and I'm like, I don't know what any of this is really. It looks like they just shuffled some spells around. It's worse now. In what way? I like Bear because I've always liked Galactic Guardian. Yeah, that looks really fun. Galactic Guardian is now much further down, I think. Is that what they changed? Super far down, actually, yeah. Is it because they don't want every single player playing that? Maybe they did that? I don't know. Where's the thing? Is this not on Mythic? It is. Where's the thing? Am I missing something? Oh, it's underneath the fucking hellstone. Or what? Bear was doing insane damage in Prepatch on the keys I ran. Seemed crazy. Highest damage was Moonfire. I don't know how Bear works. Yeah, it's the same. I think it's under the... Are you summoning something? Is it under the hellstones? It has to be, because I'm like running into something. Okay, there we go. Anyway, well, supposedly Moonfire is the filler for single target. Seems odd to me. I know that's not odd. That's how it's been for a long time. People surprised that an OP spec got changed. Is it OP? I don't know about that. I saw someone say the same thing over the enhancement nerf too. Yes, I was still like top damage on every pull last night, so. Supposedly, okay with that. I was on the forums and a player said he's quitting WoW over the bear spec. Yeah, those people are idiots, honestly. Not worth replying to them. I used to go on the forums all the time, and those people are just complete fucking idiots. I started to understand why it was happening too. It's more because like these people don't actually want to like the game. They're just there to complain. They're just there to complain. They're not there to like actually discuss the game. That should honestly not be allowed. Like, you really, I don't know, the whole forum system needs to be blown up and started over. Sai says, my DPS was Garbo. You think? I think you did great. Forum PvP is the best PvP in the game. Sai was real sad last night at how big of a drop-off it was. Was it more than you expected? Man, it was 25%. That's a lot, to be honest. You get passive Moonfire proc that hits 2 targets, and procs give you a buff damage Moonfire. Then they heal you for 30% of Moonfire, yeah. So what did they actually change? Like, if you could summarize that, what would it be?
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can do without these buffs. We're not really using them. Way too many buffs on the screen. Trying to get this guy to come over here, but guess it's, oh, it worked out. They put the Moonfire stuff on the right side, which makes it hard to get all the way back to the left. Basically, you pick doing damage with Galactic Bear and healing based on that, or going into the next comment. Oh shit, I healed the wrong guy. The other build and just doing less damage and healing overall. Gotcha. Well, I'll take a look at it either way. I was excited that they just got changes because people kept saying like the bear needs talent changes. We have our talent build hasn't been updated in years. Well, they got it. It's really restrictive, right? But it's not because every talent point is in the game still. Like I don't know. I never understood the whole restrictive thing. That rogue is pumping. Yeah, he's doing good. Yep. When Nerfcraft was looking at his stream, he just started laughing real hard. Oh yeah. Okay, that's productive. Okay. Playing Blood DK again, I guess.
Beware.
Sounds like most of the spec tree I've looked at, and it'll be better in Dragonflight when we get more points. Yeah. Or back to not being unkillable gods. Back to reality on these alts, I guess. I don't know if it's just the key or what's going on. I feel like I'm not getting any healing from this guy, but he's doing more healing than me, so I guess that means he is healing. Don't get me wrong, Bear is fantastic right now, much better than the Doomers are saying. Gotcha. I'm glad Prop Pally is looking so good. It's the only tank I enjoy playing. Sweet, yeah, I think it's looking really good. Okay, so we won't go crazy here then, since we just died to overpulling. And Sanguine's kind of a mess in this area, to be honest. I enjoy hearing the blessed hammer noise. Getcha. Well, you won't hear it today, unfortunately. To be fair, if Guardian overperformed, then no wonder they moved the talents. I'm just not sure they did. It did overperform. That's the thing. It's really hard to believe that anything's stronger than Blood DK, and they didn't change a single thing about Blood DK in like a month now. Hey Metro Thorleaf, which class do you think is the best healer in Mythic Plus? We know the answer to that, don't we? Bear's okay, won't be my main this expansion for sure. Gotcha. Same. Shaman, yeah, I actually like Shaman, yeah. Okay, final pack here. Just kidding, it's Death Knight. Have they fixed the bug with Divine Toll not giving Holy Power? The Covenant version does not give Holy Power now. I don't think that's a bug, that's just how it works now. It's only the talent one that gives Holy Power from what I've been told. Not impressed by this shaman, I'll tell you. Okay, I need to turn this thing up. I can't remember what that's called. Defensive CD something. This is just worse than his old weak aura set. I don't know why he changed so many things about it. Not a fan of it. And this fucking... this game is something else, I'll tell you what. I'm dumb. That's one way to put it. More like I'm AFK. Don't forget your battle res. I already forgotten. Oh no, we have to have fucking Holy Power, yeah. Somebody else got him. Battle res with Holy Power kind of sucks, to be honest, but Especially right now when we don't have a lot of holy power. I'm glad Pally got battle res. Me too, yeah.
It's playtime.
This key's gonna be tough with this healing, honestly. It's a pretty healing intensive dungeon at times.
Should have locked you earlier.
Shit, out a little early there.
Look out below.
Evening, Jason, welcome. They removed Shield of the Righteous Holy Power Generation, it looks like.
Playtime.
Shield of the Righteous? You're talking about the wrong spell, I think. Avenger Shield you might be meaning, I guess, yeah. And that's correct, yeah, they did. A long time ago. Months ago. This is really bad.
What have you done?
Too many shields, you're right, yeah.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
I'm really bad at Blood DK, but it looks really interesting. Death Strike is great, yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean, my bad, no worries.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
That prolonged divine steed with conduits is nuts. Pavel, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Yeah, no, I love it actually. Paladin's really they got a lot of cool stuff right now, honestly. Okay, so we need to do some UI fixing. Hopefully I can remember, but if not, maybe you guys can remind me. I need to turn off these blizzard things with this add-on that I have, and then I need to get rid of these buffs and turn off this weak aura that's blocked by the other one. Streamer plugin? Oh yeah, I don't have that on. That one I definitely won't remember, so if you want me to look at that, is that not just a count? Like, why do I have to set that up for every character?
You dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Oh, I probably just have it off. It's probably just not loaded because it's a separate plugin. That's why it's not showing up. Also, dude, I would love to know what the DPS value on Plater is. I had it on months ago, but somehow it got turned off, and I can't find it. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I don't even know. Man, triple rated fix is wild. People killed Mythic Jailer in 4 minutes. Damn. Nice.
Possess a modicum of
Big win for the Phillies last night too. Hopefully you guys watched that. Not that I'm a Phillies fan, but I'm an anti-Astros fan, that's for sure. Afflock with a fix is exploiting, is it? I'll report him. No shot Judge return to New York, you don't think? Same, get the Astros out of here, yeah. I just couldn't the team is just like so, it's like actually hard to even watch at this point. The fucking dude has a bat that's not even illegal. It's not even legal. And nothing happens. It's like, yeah, okay, just don't use it again, please. It's just fucking sport, man. I just don't understand. Why do you even have rules? Every time they do something that breaks the rules, it's like, don't worry about it. Astros are so cringe. Are they cringe? Gotcha. Literally every team? I don't think so, buddy. If it was, they'd be being reported on, don't you think? That's the way everybody always takes it. My team's cheating, but so is every other team. Oh, well, why is there no reports on every other team?
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
They didn't get punished hard enough. They cheated for an entire season. Yeah, I mean, they... Pretty sure they're... Oh,
Excessive
damn it.
levels of flesh detected. Warning.
I'm gonna die to this.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Okay, this isn't going great here. This guy's just fucking not here. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's really bad. Dying to that. That's absurd, honestly.
Beware.
I'm new here. Does everyone love the Astros? No, I don't know anybody who does, honestly. What's sad is that they would have cheated. They would have still been so good for the past 5 years. And they tarnished it for nothing. Yeah, you're probably right, yeah. Hey Metro, how do you like Pally, Tank, and Prepatch? Really nice. I love it. I love it.
Warning.
Beware.
You characters transmog is funny. Why is it funny? Yeah, this spike is no longer completely unkillable. Squeak is a lot harder, I guess. I think it's really just the shaman, to be honest. The YouTube channel Baseball Doesn't Exist just put out a video 3 weeks ago of why you were allowed to cheat in baseball, and it's a pretty good watch. Nice. I'm sure it is if you're an Astros fan. Yeah, I don't understand. It goes over all teams cheating since 1800s. Nice. Well, either way, the crux of my bringing that up was that it's kind of crazy that there's rules and they don't get enforced in the sport. I don't really understand it. It sounds. I mean, I get your point. You're obviously an Astros fan and you're trying to make it sound like you guys didn't cheat, but yeah, to some degree, I suppose you're right because you didn't get punished, so you kind of didn't cheat. It's actually kind of funny. The sport is just so weird. There's like no punishment for any rules in baseball. I'm a Pats fan and y'all the biggest cheaters I've ever seen. The thing that really bothers me is it's like the Yankees are playing the Astros and all they're talking about is how the Astros have like the best pitchers in every position, and the way they're saying it, it's so obvious to me. They're like, this guy when he was with the previous team he was with, he sucked, he was shit, but now that he's on the Astros, he's one of the best pitchers in Major League Baseball. They must have said that for every fucking pitcher. It's like, maybe don't say that out loud over and over again, right? Like pretty obvious that something's going on if you say that about every single pitcher. It's like literally like 5 different pitchers they said that about throughout the series. I'm just saying that every team knew they were cheating and nothing happened because if they punished them, they would have to punish all teams. Yeah, I think that's a bit of an overgeneralization, but in general, I think they should punish all teams. I don't know. I don't really get the whole. They say the same thing about college basketball. Oh, every team was paying their players. Okay, well, it's illegal, so It's a shit reason to be illegal, but it is illegal. I don't think every team was drumming on trash cans. Obviously not, yeah. That's the thing, like they were doing it way too aggressively. And I'm still not convinced that that thing with Altuve where I'm still on the fence about all that. Having something on his arm or whatever that was.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top. Meet your bloom.
Beware.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Oh fuck. I actually didn't get the fire from doing that. Let's have a little bit more of a leeway than it looks like you do.
Looks like you could use the trim.
DM Hunter can't move on in a fight like this, huh? That's crazy. We do have a battle res though. I gotta get holy power to use it though.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Need a fucking key on that.
Use the trim.
Beware.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
I'm not an Astros fan, I'm a Royals fan, but I do think there's some misinformation going around about the whole situation, and I don't.
Looks like you could use the trim.
I don't think there's any misinformation.
Meet your bloom.
Holy fuck, man.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Beware.
This can't be.
Okay, it's dead.
Beware.
Morning, Metro. I was playing my prop. I'm gonna die here. It's just like a permanent silence, okay. Anyway, I was playing my prop pal yesterday. Pally and Druid are my favorite from a fantasy point of view. Yeah, me too. I actually totally agree with that. I did 26 Grimmer last night and we were short trash before last boss. Did you know the boss doesn't even spawn? I did know that. Yeah, we talked about that really early in the last season. I learned that from Sai. I think it was Sai who said he was in a run that they didn't have count, so the last boss didn't spawn, and the item, the thing that you're supposed to click to go back, bugged. So the dungeon just ended. Like, they could not continue the dungeon. Then nobody can click it and go back to the start of the dungeon, so it was impossible to finish the dungeon. We had to jump off the train and kill one mob at the start, yeah. Although, okay, jump off the train. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, you can actually click. There's a hook that you can click, and it'll take you back to the,
Misguided sun
yeah.
returns. I'm impressed you made it.
I saw that cheating video. It was really good. It has a quite nuanced reason that needs more explanation than 200 characters can explain. Yeah, it's fine. Just a bunch of excuse making. I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you. The sport's set up really poorly, and people all try to make it sound like it's not. I guess the problem at its core is the sport just doesn't really have very good defined rules. Hey, evenly distributed money. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, this is just turning into a bit of a joke now. This dude is hard carried here. Jen, welcome. How you doing today? Welcome back. I'm not an Astros fan or necessarily a fan of cheating. Neither am I. I'm good. Gonna do some affliction keys for fun. How's it going? Not too great so far. The issue is that they don't punish cheaters. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the issue. It's like you can cheat, quote unquote, and it doesn't even matter, like, because they don't really care. It's not like that. As long as you don't, like, I mean, I'm not even sure what you would get punished for at this point in this sport. What happens if you cork your bat? You just get thrown out of the game, right? Like, I don't even know what that does, but I've seen people get punished for that at least. It's like literally PEDs. That's the only thing I've ever seen anybody get punished for in baseball. Fernando Tatis, you know what I mean? That's like crazy, right? The dude took some substance that he claims he didn't even take, and he's banned for the rest of his fucking life. Meanwhile, people are literally cheating during the game, and nobody's getting any punishment. Corking was proven to not work. Oh, is that right? I don't even know what it does, to be honest. What was the purpose of people doing it? I thought it allows you to swing the bat harder. Why? Because it's lighter or something? I don't get it. It was basically superstition. They thought it made the bat bouncier. Oh, okay. The thought was to make the bat lighter and give it more bounce when it hits the ball. Yeah, that's not true. I can tell you that from 1 second after watching a golf club manufacturing. If that was true, the fucking golf clubs would be completely different. In a great position to time the key. Oh, yeah, actually, you're kind of right. Oh, yeah, Braun. Good. I'm glad he actually brought that up. They did a science experiment and proven not to work. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that it would work. I don't even think we're upgrading this at this point, but maybe. These guys can come up the fucking ramp. This would be good. This guy is just not it. Tell you what.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
The weather is really nice. Finally nice to get some golf in. Oh, yeah. Wait, what do you mean finally nice? I thought what would happen. It was just summer, no? When I pay my subscription too, will you do a dungeon with me on Mythic? What do you mean? The coaching thing, if you're talking about, that's a supposed to be a Patreon perk, but almost nobody ever claims it. 104 degrees sun. Oh, I see. You mean like it was too hot. I love the heat. I would play in that all day. I would rather play in that, actually. The hotter it is, the farther the ball goes. Good afternoon, X-Tank. Welcome. How's it going, buddy?
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true order?
The fact that we actually can upgrade this is kind of wild.
Very obliged. All power to weapons. Magnetic
This fucking hunter though. Holy shit, man. I actually feel bad for anybody who plays BM and still cannot accurately move their character because it means that they have no chance of doing anything other than that.
cannon fully charged.
Holy fuck, dude. That's a spirit link. Okay. Anyway, we are, yeah, we're not gonna freeze. Maybe, I don't know. Less is coming up, yeah. Ah. Walked right into that.
Cannon fully charged.
Okay, yeah, that guy's just, this whole dungeon's just straight carry all day, huh?
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Come on, Shaman Lust. Nah, I didn't expect that. Four seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1. We didn't do it. Missed it by 1 second. Fucking hilarious, man. Oh, wait, no, we did do it. What? I saw 0. That's literally like down to the 0.1 second probably then.
You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision
Yeah, I
of the
definitely
world
saw it
is
fail.
not one my people
Yeah,
share.
it's a humid heat, 80% humidity on most summer days. Gotcha.
But if you ever require our assistance,
Oh yeah,
you
okay.
need
You
only
probably live in like
request it.
Florida or something. Always a little bit of grace period at the end. Yeah, I guess you got like 1 second of grace period. Oh, that was an interesting key. Anyway, easy time. Cleared it by miles? Not really. It's like 0.1 second off maybe.
Don't forget to mention my
Not really.
technical prowess in dismantling those
Okay, so we gotta do
mechanical
some UI
monstrosities.
stuff. I've already forgotten what it is though. This person already left the server real quick. Okay, stay there. Somebody from the stream? Somebody joined the server and before I could even give them permissions, they left. Okay, anyway, server might allow for a bit of a shift in the time for sync issues. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. What was I going to change? I got to turn off this defensive CD. Thanks for the sub, Palamax. Welcome. Okay, defensive. I think it's... Yeah, this is it. Okay, we're going to make this load only on my Death Knight. Oh, we can't... Wait, can we just add more stuff? Ah, yeah, okay. Let's do that. For now, that'll be safer. That'll be safer. And what else? There was something else we wanted to change. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of those buffs. Cause that's fucking useless as shit. I don't know why. Don't know how anybody would want to track that many different buffs, but get rid of that now. So I think what I should do is, yeah, I think I want to do, I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna move all of this shit up real quick. Hopefully it's not gonna cause massive issues. I'm gonna move the utility. Wait, what's this? Okay, we already turned that off. Where's the things underneath? I guess they're all part of this? I don't understand. The buffs are off. Yeah, I guess it's part of it. I don't understand. These weak cores are so much worse than the old ones, honestly. I think your weak cores were coming up one or the other. Yeah, I got that solved. Yeah, I guess these are just part of. They're all. I don't really understand what's happening here, to be honest. It's like one big group, I guess. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this nonsense? Icons per row. Alright, well that's gonna require a lot of work then. I was just gonna move the major CDs up above here because I don't necessarily want them below. I really don't like this new format, but whatever. Okay, it's fine. Let's get going. We actually upgraded that, so now we have 22 lower. Wow. That's funny. My best lower is actually a 16 only, so it's going to give a ton of score as long as we finish it. Seems relatively convoluted. I thought so, yeah. The old ones were just way better. I don't know why he changed this format so severely. They were all separate, like each thing was separate, so you could like move them where you wanted. So I'm gonna have to like really edit this to get it to work the way I want. And I do, he probably doesn't even have this feature anymore. The holy power thing used to all be separate. Oh no, it is. Well, this part is separate. Let's see if we can. No, it was the background that I used to edit, right? Yeah. These are now entirely different. 2 pally is not the best, so we'll pass on that. This guy wants to come again. Are you kidding me? Is this somebody from the stream? A lot of balls. Okay. Warlock's not the best, but we'll go with Warlock. What I want is the 5 holy powers to look slightly different, so. So we'll start with the farthest one. Dark blue, and then get slightly lighter, basically. Hopefully this will work, but I actually think this won't work. I actually don't think this is how you change it. You have to change it with the script thing that we were talking about, right? Because they're not changing, so I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright, anyway. I need to keybind. Don't really know intercession. I don't really know where to put it though. Voodoo. What slots are even open right now? The problem is it's going to use my same healing profile from actual holy as well. So we need to find something that works. Shift right? That's probably the play right now, huh? Well, actually, that's risky because I should probably not even do this until I set up holy. Because that's normally a spell slot that I actually use. I'm just not using it right now. Yeah, unfortunately, we'll have to wait. DK, a car, isn't that one of those realms? I don't know. Hoping they fixed after image by the time Dragonflight rating hits. What is after image? Why don't you just set a new profile for Prot on Voodoo? Can you do that? Separate specs? Probably can, yeah. If I remember correctly, you can set spec specific in Voodoo. I've never done it, but you're probably right. Is this how you would do it? It's in the Paladin class tree. Makes your Wog hit a friendly target for 300. 30%, I mean. Gotcha. Well, it doesn't work or what? I don't get it. Okay, so what would we do? We would set this one as holy and then make another one for Prot. Right now it only heals the Paladin if you Wog another target. Gotcha. And so then what? Copy? How do I copy? It didn't even save, it seems. I don't understand. This is a little outdated, this add-on, I'll tell you. Yeah, I don't know. I like delete some of these. Export, then import as a new name. That's okay. Capture image seems like a mage thing. Yeah, that sounds like it's broken. That's why they don't realize how bad they look spazzing in the key. Oh yeah. All right, so we just need a healer now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually set that up though, because there's no way I can battle res right now. Way too complicated, so I don't know. Let's see. Export. Okay, I just don't get why this is not working. And then what? Import. Is there like a more modern add-on like this? Because honestly, I feel like Voodoo. You should only import. Yes, I want to import. Yes. So now what? I see. So this one is just going to be. What? Save. I use Healbot. I've tried Voodoo and prefer it. What does the add-on do? It allows you to click the frame and heal. Voodoo's configuration UI is the worst I've seen. Maybe consider switching to Blizzard group frames. No, definitely not. Sticking with an add-on for sure. I just need to find a more unique one, I guess. I don't know enough about Voodoo to say. I like Click. Yeah. The problem with Click and those add-ons that aren't raid frames itself is it changes when you actually click the frame, which I don't want. So you see how when I target, the left click targets and the right click opens the menu? That is not possible anymore when you have those add-ons or when you use the default. So I don't want that. I want a separate add-on entirely. Okay, that's a good option. So did this actually work? No, it's still not only loading. I just don't understand. Don't understand what's happening here, but okay. Wait, now we have like 3. What the fuck is even going on? How do I save it? Why won't it save? Oh, I see. I probably didn't press that button. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, now we can change its spells. We'll just change to left button because Holy Light does not exist. Intercession. Hopefully that's gonna work. Flashlight still works. We'll assume that we did it right. Maybe I spelled it wrong or something. Let's check. I-N-T-E-R-C-E-S-S-I-O-N. I-N-T-E-R-C-E-S-S-I-O-N. Okay, good. You can open the menu on click. It depends on what your keybind, but even if you keybind those buttons, right? I don't want any of that. Yeah. I've used the add-on before, buddy. I know how it works and how it doesn't work, unless it's changed recently, but not for me. I'm sticking with Voodoo. I was just hoping that there was another, like a newer version of an add-on like Voodoo that people are using nowadays, but it seems like not. I've been asking that question for like 6 years now, and nobody seems to know of one. Because it's funny, right? Because like, you know, recount was the first damage meter, and then everybody started using SCADA, and now everybody uses details. And even to look back at the SCADA days, it's like, holy fuck, details is so much fucking better, right? So I would expect the same thing to happen with this add-on, but for some reason, Voodoo is the only fucking add-on since Wrath. You know what I mean? There's nothing else. It's been Healbot, which is absolutely awful, and then Voodoo, and that's it. There's nothing else. Seems hard to believe, honestly. I prefer using Voodoo too. It's a good add-on once you know how to use it. Yeah, definitely Voodoo works well. Just a little outdated in terms of the way the options and stuff you have. Gobot was trash. It was just like not customizable, yeah. Bring back a reason for Omen. No, you don't need Omen. That was built into the core UI now. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I could agree with that to some degree, but it is broke. It could be improved, like, for sure, you know what I mean? Is there a reason people never seem to go inside the shield generator inside a workshop? In the key earlier, people were standing outside of them and dying. No, they're just idiots. Nobody has any idea. Talked about this yesterday. Most of the people playing this game, especially right now, don't actually have any idea what's happening around them. They have basically like one thing they focus on, and that's all they do the whole key. They don't know anything else that could help them. You see that in every single key. I mean, like, look at that hunter, right? Playing the ultimate mobility spec and died to pretty much every mobility check in the dungeon. Literally, yeah, every single one. Didn't move behind the box. Didn't move from the saw blades multiple times, actually. And didn't move from the lines multiple times. And the knockaround bomb things multiple times. So it's like that person doesn't know anything about the dungeon. You know what I mean? Anyway, oh, okay, because I was starting to second guess myself when I saw that. Yeah, it's 75% damage reduction. I should do it too myself, but I've gotten sick of trying to fiddle with it, especially on some weeks. It's easier on Death Knight because I can grip the mobs in and out of it, but if they get too close to the shield, they get the buff, even if it doesn't look like they're standing in it. So I'm just done with trying to fiddle with it. I should be able to survive it, no problem. Anyway, Grawl uses Voodoo. I prefer mouse over macros, yeah. Nice, yeah, I mean, whatever works for you guys. I'm not saying you should switch anything, but for me, it's Voodoo's. Okay, rate check. Are guilds doing cross-faction in Dragonflight, or will that come later? Are guilds going cross-faction? No, that won't come now or potentially later. They don't have any announcement on that. Hopefully it'll happen eventually, but... Alright, use a flask. And that is it. Just waiting on the Azralan Demon Hunter. Why did I invite this guy? Didn't even recognize he was from Azralan. Mark of the Wild is great, right? Also, don't let me forget to convoke. Oh, that's not a good sign. I think mode or Elsimer used to heal by targeting allies. Yeah, I think it's one of those. I've heard Jambo talk about that. I feel like cross-faction guilds are a 10.2 thing. 10.2, you think? Yeah, I don't know. Probably, I would say 11. But yeah, maybe like the last patch of Dragonflight. Maybe I'll try Voodoo when I pick up Resto Shaman. I just don't know what I could need beyond Click. Nice. If I remember correctly, they said cross-faction guild is something they're working on. It said there's something they want to do, but unfortunately it sounds like it's going to be something that requires an immense amount of work. Guilds are not cross-realm, are they? No, definitely not cross-realm. That would never happen. That would be a whole different thing. Okay, we'll have to skip this first mob.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Really would prefer not to get this pat right now. See if we could avoid that. And that didn't change the color of the holy power thing, so. Gotta remember to actually use blind. Well, that's more like it. I didn't take any damage that pack. That pack almost killed me yesterday on a 16 on my Death Knight, so. Good damage, that helps. So where's that pat now? Oh, we can actually just skip it? Oh, no. Kind of a weird change. I guess it was probably bugged and the mobs just weren't showing or something, because I'm sure they were always meant to be there. The pennies from heaven mechanic now looks exactly like my shield, the new shield thingy, whatever that is called. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to turn off. Somebody gotta remind me for that, man. Fuck. Yeah, the default, whatever these alerts are called, default alerts that I'm just using weak ores for now. I need to turn those off. Is there a script you could run to do that? I just have an add-on that does it, but I'm sure a script is fine. The thing is, the script wouldn't get saved, I guess. Is the damage type taken weak or broken at the moment? I don't think so. Why? Okay, this is a lot better. It's a lot different. This group is so much better. Wasn't working for me. Yeah, no changes to that weak ore. That weak ore hasn't changed in years. Pretty sure it worked. Did you see it working yesterday on the stream? I didn't even really pay attention, I guess. Now you're making me question it.
Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute, or will a gas
Pretty sure I saw it working.
claim the lives of the prince?
I'm not normally like.
See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer.
Oh man,
And
lag.
now,
Let's go. I want to check the answer before this fight starts. Yeah, it's there. It's working. Scary. Yeah, a little hard tech there. That weak ore I can't live without, really. Especially in content that I'm unfamiliar with. Problem on my end. Just make sure if you got mine that it's loading on the correct characters, because the one that I had, like the default is only to load on my Death Knight, you know. So if you just took mine and you never set it up before either, then it's probably not loading on the right conditions.
Gentlemen, not a brute like you.
I love this reset. Wow, look at all the resets. Holy fuck. I was so busy getting resets I forgot to interrupt.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite here.
Did you test already some druid? No, I didn't. We'll hopefully play some druid soon, but I don't know when. I hate this week of lower Kara. Why? Sanguine? It is actually kind of shitty for Sanguine, to be honest. There's an in-game slider to make the default spell alerts visible. Oh, really? What do you look for that? I mean, this week's play. I don't know what that means. Sorry. But yeah. Anyway. This fight. I see what you mean.
I love books.
Yeah, this is easy. Options, combat, third from the bottom.
Yes, I'm sleeping in.
Oh, it makes it clear. Okay. That's a good solution then. That must be new. I don't ever remember seeing that. Good, we can get rid of this add-on then. Wait. That's gonna be account-wide, isn't it? That's why. That's probably always been there, but I don't want that. I don't want to have to turn it on and off for a character. Because I want them on my Death Knight. I like them on my Death Knight. I just want them off on other characters. Yeah, I think I've already messed with that now that I think of it.
It seems my rose has
That's why I started using the add-on in the first place. What size monitor do you have? I'm not even sure, to be honest. How would I know?
I love you.
It's too late.
Oh, look who's back! Hey there, guys, it's Zolgamux. I'm loving that, man. I haven't had that happen in a while. You bought it? Oh, that was like 6 years ago, dude. I've never seen Zol come down here. I've only ever had it happen one other time, and I have no idea how to replicate it. I looked at the footage so hard, but I just couldn't figure it out. There didn't seem to be anything that was special about it compared to what would normally happen. This is like so good, though. If you can get this to happen, it's so good. This fight is, you know, this dungeon is so beneficial to have all these Dreadlords. So skipping one that's so valuable is unfortunate. Would be super OP. Well, yeah, it's just about trying to figure out how to do it replicatably. Replicatably, or whatever you would say. Okay, well, that's a nice little thing, I'll tell you. Maybe the instant respawn while others are in combat? You would think, but I've tried everything. I can't seem to figure it out. The monitor model might have the size and the name. Not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Don't know anything. I'm really not a computer guy, which is kind of crazy, considering how much I use computers. So. I don't really know anything about the tech side of things. I don't even mind the trash leading up to Zog, but everyone death skips it. However, when I do try to clear it, 9 out of 10 times all the Fireland portals pulled through the wall. Yeah, it's a mess. That whole area is just fucked. It's actually pretty good trash because it gives you a buff. If you're like super coordinated, it's really a good idea to fight that. It's like pretty fast trash. But
You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
it's nice that many of these guys have no sanguine, right? Well, all non-elites don't. Sometimes my computer freezes, so I put a space heater right next to it. That's cool. Does that work? What's your eye level? I don't actually know. Top of my head. Let's see. 295 apparently. Okay, let's see if our battle res works. Yep. Shouldn't battle res him, but it works. He's not gonna take it. That's good. I'm glad. What does the warlock want? Not sure. How dare you ask DPS to avoid aggro? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that was more my fault than his fault. I didn't even know that threat was a problem on that mob, but give a mile, they'll take an inch, so you gotta let them know. Gotta lay down the facts there. Warlock wants PI. PI me! That's funny. That was funny, honestly. Do we need it? Really need a weak ore for Hammer of the Righteous? I feel like that is not needed. think I'm gonna try to edit some of these. I gotta have a look at the weak cores. If this is the case, I might be done with I might be switching to Lictos. I really don't like the way this is set up. I used to love the Aphanar setup, but now I don't really like it anymore. The thing I used to like the most about it was how like compact and it was like stocky. Like everything was kind of tall, but thin, but like kind of fat. You know what I mean? Like I much preferred that look to it. Wish I was smart enough to make my own weak cores. Yeah, you pretty much, to do what this dude's doing, you pretty much have to know LUA coding or whatever. I don't know what you would even say. Do you think lower Kara kind of constricts the widespread take that linear dungeons are somehow not as good since it's the most linear dungeon and you die too effectively due to 2 linear runs? I don't understand the question, honestly, sorry. Lower Kara is the most non-linear dungeon ever. Yeah, I don't really understand the question. You're thinking of Upper Kara, I think. Or contradicts the widespread take that linear dungeons are somehow not as good. No, you know, what you said is right, yeah. And you die to effectively do 2 linear runs. I don't know what that means, sorry. There's a really good intro to LUA's book made specifically for WoW add-ons. A book? When was the last time it was updated? The thing that's so confusing about this game is it changes all the fucking time. Every expansion, you have to relearn how to make an add-on, basically. Isn't there a college course on add-ons at the New York Institute? Maybe. Possibly, yeah. I think for add-ons, knowing the WoW API is far more challenging than the LUA script. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I don't know where you learn that, because it's like, I'm not seeing any place that it's really documented. It's not by Blizzard, at least. It seems like there's some third-party websites that document it, but it's not really anything besides that. And so when a new expansion comes out, how the fuck are you supposed to know? You have to just like type random words in and hope it works or something? I don't know. Trial and error. There are good linear and non-linear dungeons. I don't think linearity determines how good a dungeon is. Gotcha. So it's the most non-linear dungeon, but you kill yourself so you can go back to the start and then go straight left. That's what makes it non-linear, yeah. I think you're like understanding the word, or you're like focusing too much on the factual definition of the word linear. When people talk about a dungeon being linear, they mean that there's no option to do different routes. So that's the complete opposite of lower Kara. The fact that we're killing ourselves is proof of that. BNet has a developer site with access to all their games API, where... What, to me at least, what that word means is that there's only one option. And that's not remotely in any way true in this dungeon. Grimrail would be a good example, yeah. King's Rest? That was the name of it. Yeah, King's Rest is the worst example. So few actual things that you can skip, and you actually have too much count in the dungeon. That's the worst example of a linear dungeon. What's your favorite dungeon in the game as of right now? I don't know. I don't really think of it like that, to be honest.
May we see your invitation?
You gotta do them all, you know? The dungeon seasonal effects would let you skip. That was good for that dungeon. No, even that dungeon, even that still sucked, yeah. I mean, it was better than it was, but it still was not good.
May I take your jacket?
Wait, do we even have Blessing and Protection? No, I don't actually have Blessing and Protection, so.
Insist you dress for dinner. Stop troubling
Guess I didn't
the
re-CC.
master's
That was
guest.
mine that I need to re-CC, right?
Jacket.
Doing a lot of work to stay through this fight, I'll tell you what. Those BNet APIs are web-based and endpoints for the game release data, not the client's data. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about any of that, so.
May I take your jacket?
Oh, he broke that? I was gonna say, I didn't know how it broke. Would much rather have bopped and sack, but you kinda gotta get sack. Yeah, me too. Once we're 70, we'll have bop, but.
I insist you dress for dinner. I fear that I am currently.
Okay, that was good work there. What's the class you're going to level first when Dragonflight releases? Blood Death Knight, yeah. Good work on the healer, but also I did a lot of work there too, honestly. We got a Keyland hands in as well.
Beware.
Can't fucking see my own health there, though. It's kind of annoying. Looks like a death here, though. Yep. It's not getting much. Prop Pallies have so many lives, people don't know their health. People don't know. Their health just magically refills, does it? Not sure about that, but. I really wish Omni CD was working because it's hard to. I've gotten really used to seeing the healer defensive CDs. Scramble to kill it though. How do you know when you can res and when to release? I never wait for a res because it's pointless. I'm not going to be able to get threat back anyway, so it's better for the people to just scramble and save the res. Resurgent seems okay. A few of my friends that play complain about it being dead after the nerf, but to me it seems more than fine. Gotcha. They buff the damage of every mob in Dragonflight by 40%. Oh, really? Like even leveling? That's interesting. It's gonna make Blood DK even better leveling. We haven't even gotten to 70 yet. Why are people making comments either way? I assume most people are making comments based on the beta, but I don't know. Post says mobs at 70. Oh, does it? Every mob in Mythic Plus will be strong. That's actually, yeah, that makes sense, to be honest. I was gonna say, dude, because if all tanks are overpowered, then I don't know what the game's purpose is. But yeah, that's fine. It's a good change, I think, so. Actually looking forward to that. That's absurd considering how hard Academy and Offensive are, is it? Disagree. Maybe 40 is too much. I guess I could maybe agree with that, but yeah, they literally said in the post that healers were too powerful. Oh, healers were too powerful. That's interesting. Not my experience, but okay. I wish I had beta sometimes. So many things I want to try. I'm kind of happy I didn't. Oh yeah, okay. I definitely wouldn't want to experience it blind myself, but I can see, you know, I've heard that a lot, so. You ever jam out while playing? No. Not sure it was the healers. Some of the tanks feel like they don't need healers. That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Beware.
Alright.
Well, another group of thieves trying to steal my horse.
This is not actually up. That's the thing that sucks about that first boss. It really throws less timing out for the rest of the dungeon.
Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Maybe actually like blocked it or parried it or something. I don't know. Didn't take damage from it. So that should be good. Didn't even need a defensive CD for that, I guess. Is Shield of the Righteous uptime 100%? I have no idea. don't think so. Not the way I'm playing, that's for sure.
Beware.
Hey dude, I know you've probably been asked 100 times, but how do you find tanks in pre-patch? Yeah, they seem all very, very good. Other than Brewmaster, I haven't had any experience that didn't make me excited about tanks. We're gonna hopefully try Bear and Warrior soon, but it's gonna be a while. Bear should be sooner than other than that, but. If you spec Redoubt, it's close to 100%. If you spec Inner Light, you want it to fall off between reapplying. Gotcha. Okay, well that went well. Good damage blurs the line on this dungeon. We got Lust in, but now that means we probably won't have it for Maiden. No, we definitely won't, unless we wipe. To get Lust back up means it's going to come down to the last minute of the key, and that shouldn't happen. The fuck? Makes me happy to see Affliction finally being used in PvE content again. It seems really good. Yeah, well, it's been a while. Legion, really, but actually, Affliction was good in the first part of Shadowlands, I think. And I think it was better than people made it sound. All expansion, it was just the other specs were better. It is a hard habit to break to use Divine Toll and not have Shield of the Righteous immediately after. I did Gambit as Affliction before pre-patch, my first time playing it ever. And did 30k overall. Destro was better, but it's still good. Yeah, it was good the whole time, no doubt. My warrior feels like a brick now. I'm more worried about holding threat than dying. Why, threat's a problem? What's that? Or you just mean like it's 0 chance you'll die or something? People go after what's meta. I rarely saw Affliction personally. Yeah, same. I did see a few though, and it never really disappointed. I think it's actually like, it was actually like very competitive. Certainly better than like, say like BM Hunter in Survival. Certainly more competitive. A little less in AoE threat. It's fine, I'll take the trade. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we're gonna get a warrior set up before this pre-patch is over, but the leveling challenge is underway. I'm hoping I could finish the 1 to 50 portion of it tonight. And then I'm going to end the challenge. The challenge is going to get published Friday, one way or the other. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens after that. I'll just finish leveling it after that. With 50 to 60, I'm not necessarily looking forward to. I really wish that the leveling challenge or the leveling changes were in. But no, I just don't really get why the 1 to 60 experience thing has to be. I just don't really see why any of that's not in, but okay. It's done, so that's that. I can't do anything about it. What does that charming thing do? From what I saw, Affliction was decent, but it was more work than Destro. Anyone playing Affliction really liked Affliction and tend to be higher skill. Guys. What don't you like about Brew in the current state? Everything, yeah, nothing really. The build I wanted to try that I thought was gonna be really fun and exciting is not. It's not even remotely exciting. So it's very weak, and I think it's actually the spec is just undertuned. 50 to 60 is pretty fast. I level a Bloody K from... Yeah, I won't be doing dungeons, that's the problem. Keep hearing about dungeons, but that will not be happening. Is there even like gear? Like I'm gonna be naked basically when I get to 50, so where am I gonna get gear? I have a bunch of little 50s waiting for the second pre-patch wave. Yeah, actually I should do that myself, but I want to try to get this warrior set up. I already kind of announced it that I'm going to be playing a warrior, so I don't want to just stop, but if I didn't do that, I probably would wait, yeah. Thing is, I want to level a warrior, a new shaman, and a priest all in the pre-patch, so I'm going to do the warrior now, but realistically, I'm going to end up waiting on the other two, I think. Shadowlands leveling is miserable. That's a little hyperbolic, but I do dislike it myself, so I kind of agree at the end of the day. I just don't really enjoy it. It's not as good. You can just bubble. I quit retail for classic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How's that working out for you? You enjoying your 1 hour clear of the raids? Just popped into chat, heard warrior, but you're still maining Blood DK as always? Oh yeah, yeah, nothing. Yeah, to make that clear, guys, I will never main anything but Blood DK. If I do, there will be a massive announcement on the video on the channel. Like, don't worry about that. Sorry for your loss. Dude, I watched Harry do the Immortal run yesterday. They did Immortal and the full clear of the raid. It took them under 3 hours. It's like, wow. It's kind of wild. Still doing any specless character? Nah, it's not really possible anymore. I'm going to be doing a new challenge, a derivation of that called 1 talent point only. That's going to be the new no spec character equivalent, I think. Hopefully it'll be fun. We'll see. We're going to get started. That's going to be the shaman whenever, or that's going to be the priest. Whenever I get to the priest, it's going to be 1 talent point only. I'm doing nomad right now. Then I'm doing naked for the shaman. And then I'm going to be doing 1 talent point only for the priest. So those are the 3 characters we're going to be leveling in the next month. Alright, cool. That went fine, actually. DPS was really high. But yeah, in an actual no spec character now, you have like 1 spell now. It's almost nothing. Gonna be streaming the leveling? No, I don't stream it. I just record it. It takes way too long to stream it. I'd have to stream like... There's times I just like hop on and do a 1 hour session, you know? So first episode of the Warrior will be live on Friday. I was wondering if you were going to main Torn Rogue. Definitely not, yeah. Oh, another workshop. That's kind of unfortunate. Don't really want to do that again, but okay. Sounds fun. I have no desire to try, but I will for sure watch. Oh, cool. Well, good. Friday, like I said, will be the Warrior, and that will be Nomad, and it's gone really poorly. Let's put it that way. It's not gone well. It'll be, you guys will be interested. $10K overall from the Druid though. Look at that. We're getting there. Druids are starting to come alive. Rejuve top healing again? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do I need those risks? I doubt it. No. My gear's pretty good on this character. Need to get a belt. Oh, wait, actually, no, I have a belt. Yeah, we're good. This character's set up. Governor, he did fine, I guess. Shaman. Do you have a streaming schedule, or do you usually just stream whenever? Yeah, I have yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Usually between 11 to noon I'll start, and yeah, usually about 4 to 5 hours. But this Friday I won't be around. I try to publish something every single day, but we've been streaming on, we've been kind of doing some things on Sunday too, just because I was getting together with somebody, but not sure that's still happening. Finding there are less people online when looking for keys. Nope, we're on the same. Chat, what's a good alliance server? On Horde, or okay. Alliance on US, it seems like Dalaran is a really good option. But also Storm Rage. I don't know, there's only a few. Yeah, Storm Rage. Storm Rage is probably bigger, which I wouldn't necessarily say is a good thing, especially with the expansion coming. Oh yeah, okay, so what's the name of this? Jags, right? Is that even on? I have a bunch of things that I need to turn on actually. Streamer plugin. And then what's it called? Jags something, yeah. Oh, it is on, fuck. Prodmore has a very large alliance population. Nice. Yeah, a couple options. I think it's JSAS. Yeah. JSAS. JSH. Okay. Okay, there we go. Also, I need to update this fucking WeakAura. Zen Tracker. Wago. Added Wailing Hunter, a Wailing Arrow. Oh, cool. Last updated when? Just the other day. Good. Faxi, alright, come on, buddy. Let me go ahead and get this done real quick. It's gonna work, yeah, perfect. Okay, so this guy actually, because this is the issue. He does have it, okay, because it's been showing it even when it doesn't have it. So I guess we're good now. Moonguard is a good alliance server. Yeah, that's probably true too. Alright, so anyway, we're on to another, we're doing a 23 now. This is the highest key I've ever done on an alt. Did a few 22s in my life, but never higher than that. Character feels pretty sturdy though. Just gotta make sure we don't get killed in the middle part of the dungeon. Are you playing of Dusk and Dawn? Yeah, I love that talent actually. Seal of Order of Dusk and Dawn. What does it actually do? It's just damage reduction, armor, holy power generating abilities cooldown. That's really nice. And then if you have the talent, holy power spending abilities deal 10% increased damage and healing, and Dusk your armor is increased by 10%. Yeah, so this is a really good talent. This seems really nice. This is maybe the guys who aren't playing it are the ones saying like I don't have any holy power. That could be it, because I feel like I have like more holy power than I need. The only time that it's difficult is when you're trying to use Avenger Shield a lot and you don't get holy power from that anymore. I'm on Promore and most of my Mythic Plus groups are Horde. Yeah, it doesn't really work like. Everything's still cross realm, so it doesn't really matter what realm you're on for that kind of thing. Off topic, but the Hearthstone DK requires to equip Blood Frost and Unholy Runes that determines which cards you can use. Oh, that's cool. Like the old days. Do you use Strength or Stamina Flask when tanking? On this character, I've just been using Stamina because it's cheaper. But Strength is traditionally looked at as the better option. I don't know if that's changed maybe somehow with the pre-patch, but... Because strength increases your defense and offense, where stamina just increases your defense. And a lot of there's people out there who hold it to the point that stamina is the valueless stat for tanks. But I grew up in an era where that was the opposite, so it's hard for me to go backwards on that topic. It's just, I'm just making sure you switch. It's just making sure you switch to the new way to generate it. I'm not using that talent yet, and I'm not starved for holy power. I gotcha. I could, yeah. Just need to like play perfectly down there. Can't tell if my monitor colors are wrong. If the hunter class color is the same green as your health bar. My health bar? No, they're not the same color, of course. You're talking about this health bar? This is a different color than this, of course, yeah. That's like a lime greenish. Mark of the Wild, man, I just love this shit. 1.5% damage reduction from having a druid has now completely re-entered them into the conversation with Paladin. Although Paladin is still better with 3%, but versatility is also more versatile. So, alright. The day James discovered he's colorblind. Maybe. Alright, here we are again with this. Reload. It seems to always be this dungeon, so maybe it's something to do with this dungeon. It's always this dungeon. Every time I come into this dungeon, my Raider IO Atom blocks my spell usages. For some reason. Alright, anyway, raid check. I am colorblind, but it's not always what people think. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you feel better, ma'am. Yeah, Faxi has the challenge mode set on nice. I like that set. Not a fan of the helmet, but I like the set. Okay, let's see here. This is gonna be interesting. But I think we can bubble, right? If I'm the only one down there. You would think.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the road.
Sucks having to pop every single CD on the pull here.
Beware.
Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
I bubbled, yeah, it worked.
A word of caution to anyone
Okay.
living in the splash zone.
We did it. I'm still gonna die. That's the pet actually saved me.
Beware.
Watch bubble there, I'll tell you what.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are
Pretty sure it was like 0 health there. Somebody tell me exactly how much health I had. Oh, and I know that's the other guy with the backpack. I say Amphax has got the backpack.
the Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Fucking RP just goes on forever too. Anyone else that kind of wish we had challenge mode versions of dungeons around? Love the cosmetics they rewarded
Beware.
for all gold. You mean like just Mythic Plus gave transmog instead? Because that's challenge mode is just kind of like a weaker version of Mythic Plus, honestly. It's like 1% health, but you had an absorb shield? Right, yeah. I think plus exclusive transmog would be cool. Yeah, I'm not in for that, but I'm sure it wouldn't suck. Oh shit, this shit's dead already. Didn't even get the shield off entirely. Technically, Mythic Plus is the challenge mode past 15. Well, so the difference between Mythic Plus and challenge modes at its core is that challenge mode scaled you up, instead of you know, you're in the same environment as everyone else. And I did like that about challenge mode because it meant that you can you know, use some really funny gear sets. It was very interesting to gear up for that content. That's why I like the mage tower so much. But yeah, realistically, everything else about challenge mode is just worse than Mythic Plus. Like the fact that challenge mode dropped no actual gear means nobody's really gonna do it compared to Mythic Plus, right? They could add cosmetics to 20 keys. Yeah, I'd rather they didn't. You really don't want people doing 20s, like hard content, for cosmetics and shit. It's already too hard as it is, you know. So you don't want like people who aren't serious about the progression of it to be in there doing that kind of shit. That's not good for the overall thing. 15 is fine. Either way, I would be against it, but people are very serious about transmog. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So you'd get people in there who have no interest in Mythic Plus doing it, you know. But I mean, I don't know why I'm even saying this shit. It can't possibly be worse than it is now. So I guess might as well give it a try. At least it'll get like a new breed of people in there, maybe, but. Will they be serious about it? No, probably not. I think it's bad for the system overall. What it's going to do is it's going to get a bunch of people to do it once and then never again. It is just another carrot. If someone can't, they just like the mage tower. I mean, like, well, it doesn't really matter about can't. I'm talking about you'll have like people in here who look like they're qualified, but they're literally only in here for transmog, so their priorities are very different. It's gonna lead to a lot more carrying, you know. But again, like I said, I don't know why I'm even saying this. Like, look at this fucking guy twice now. Died to the same shit. I like the transmog idea rather than the title. The title's like a prestige reward. You'd be fine with the transmog being only for the top 0.5% of people in the world. That would not be my preference, but. Definitely dying here. No, I don't like the reward being that small of a group at all. Well, that's unlikely to change, so. They wanted to add like a prestige reward to be competitive with like Hall of Fame and shit. They would have to find a way to separate it from normal Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's not gonna happen though. Extremely unlikely. A lot of work for no real benefit. God, I fucking hate this affix, man. Okay, anyway, It could, yeah, I actually agree. It would, yeah. All these things I'm saying, it's like outdated as shit. Because now that the community is so bad, it's like doesn't even fucking matter. Might as well. Can't possibly be worse. A little bummed out about having missed the challenge mode cosmetics from WoD. I took a break for most of that expansion. I only have the ones for each class. Yeah, it's a hell of a break, you know. It's hard to, kind of hard to look back at that and not think like, man, you took almost 2 years off, so unfortunate, but lessons learned in that, hopefully. Maybe add a vendor and a currency reward that increases for timing a dungeon. I would rather they just don't add any transmogs. Doesn't look like Blizzard wants to do it either, so maybe it's not worth discussing. But That would have been something they would have done a long time ago. You know, they added a mount, but no transmog, so I think mounts is what they're sticking with. WoD wasn't my favorite expansion, you could say. I feel you, yeah. It wasn't the best expansion. There wasn't a lot going on in WoD, unfortunately. They're adding different special cosmetic effects. I saw that, yeah, that's cool. I like that a lot, actually. That's a good middle ground for you guys, I guess.
Beware.
Asbelon, Demon Hunter, I hate you guys. We hate you too. Anyway, I have a similar issue. I couldn't get a stable group, so I have a Realm Best achievement for Everbloom, but no transmog. Oh really? I pugged it the whole way. Just like now, it was very puggable. Golds were actually super easy by the end, so like, I don't want to be like rude or anything, but yeah, anybody who missed out, I don't really have any sympathy for, because by the end, people were like literally like 2-manning them. All you needed was a good enhancement shaman and a blood DK. I just wasn't a fan of downscaling, to be honest. That was the main thing. It felt like we got so much weaker. Wait, what do you mean, like the way challenge modes worked? That's what you were just advocating for, but maybe not.
Sicka, boy! Look out below! I knew I should have locked you earlier.
No, the actual downscaling of the expansion. Are you talking about squishing, downscaling? I've never heard anybody use that before. I don't understand. Well, they've done that every expansion since, so what's been the difference in that? Did they even do that in WoD? I don't even remember. I guess so. I thought it was Legion the first time they did it, but no, it must have been WoD. Yeah, yeah, they did it in WoD. That's right, because after MOP they needed to do it. That's right. Yeah, unfortunately that's not something that could be avoided, because I don't know if you're unaware of this, but in MOP the garage fight had to be like physically changed because the numbers were so big that the calculator or whatever in the game couldn't actually function. So they had to reset the boss's health 3 times just so he could have the health pool they wanted. Well, we're slowly getting back to those numbers again. Yeah, and it'll be squished again in 10.0. I'm actually surprised that they did a squish every expansion since WoD, so actually surprised they didn't do it again. Oh yeah, we have to visit. Yeah, we don't have a warlock. I don't mind a squish as much anymore, but I can't lie that huge numbers get me excited. I've played since the start of WoW. I've had my fair share of low numbers. Gotcha. I don't even like look at numbers, to be honest. It's all relative. Kill time is the only thing that gets me excited. If we kill a mob in 5 seconds, that's, you know, notable. Otherwise, the rest doesn't matter to me. MOP DPS was in hundreds of thousands of DPS. We aren't even close to that. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the health pool of the bosses.
Warning.
Oh, mate, you're probably replying to Jason, but I'm thinking you're replying to me.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles.
Yeah, thanks.
Guards are
Happy
currently
Paxton.
en route to quell
Taking this time
the
here.
disturbance.
Blizzard overdid the gear inflation after BC. Right, yeah, there's just no way around it because you have so many stats in the early expansions, you know? Especially Wrath. It's really Wrath that fucked it up. Because Wrath is when they started adding all these, like, you know, You remember they had to do like a dodge modifier for ICC because tanks had so much secondary stats or whatever it would be, like secondary tanking stats, that they were literally like they would just be dodge capped or whatever. That's just so, that's not. That indicates something severely is wrong, you know?
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
I remember the old vengeance buff for tanks. Yeah, that was interesting. It was certainly not a good thing for the game long term, but it did make it interesting for challenge modes at least. Mop was a hell of an experiment, and I think it worked. A lot of the good that came out of the game started in Mop. Mop was righting the ship after Cataclysm, honestly, to me. I had forgotten that until you mentioned it. Yeah, Brewmaster was busted for challenge mode because of Vengeance? Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's when I fell in love with tanking, actually, with Brewmaster and Mop. It was like a reverse Blood DK. I talk about this all the time. And I was really hoping it was going to be more back to that. And it's close, but it's still not really what I wanted. It is close, though. Closer than it was, that's for sure. Certainly better than BFA Brewmaster. It's just not quick enough. Like, it takes way too long to get the full stack of Iron Skin, whatever. What's it called now? Purifying Brew into Celestial Brew. Shadowlands Brew was super fun, yeah. I mean, it's the same model for Dragonflight. It's just the stuff that gets added isn't as good as other classes. So it relatively feels worse. Alright, let's try not to fuck this up this time.
Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
BFA Brew is just kind of bunk. Yeah, that was the worst iteration of any tank I've played, at least. For sure.
Beware.
Prot Warrior in Shadowlands, maybe slightly worse. Okay, we'll get fire.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Is healer not here? Healer had too much flesh, yeah. No death. Anyway, but as you mentioned earlier regarding the scaling and damage numbers, I'm starting to be the same nowadays. I don't really care how much the numbers are. Yeah, it's just... From the game's perspective, it's all irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. If you're doing 2 million DPS, but the bosses have 50 million health instead of 1 million health or whatever, you know? It's all the same at the end of the day. Shuffle upkeep is more fun because it's a lot of your buttons, not just one. Nice. Numbers are just cosmetic. I do still love seeing them, but the size of them, I really don't care anymore. Gotcha. Well, that's good. I'm just happy we still got WoW around these days. Me too. Huh? Man, I love Prop Pally. Can't wait for Dragonflight release to play it. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm excited about it right now too, honestly. WoW's doing better than ever. I definitely, well, maybe not ever, but yeah, it's the best it's been in a very long time. I think he wanted you to heal the debuff? Yeah, no thanks. Why did he have the debuff in the first place? This is why Azerline is just a fucking shit realm, to be honest. Tank spec do you recommend for beginner tanks? I don't know, honestly. I used to say bear, but I don't really know. Just try some out and see which one you like the most, and maybe just go with that. I know Blood DK to be very complicated for a new spec for a new player, but I'm not really sure what the easiest one is at this point. By ever, I mean game design direction. Sub numbers don't really indicate how well the game is doing. It depends on what side of the fence you're on. If you're on the side of the fence that the game is a product that's meant to make money, then yeah, obviously sub numbers make a big difference. But for me, I'm having the most fun I've ever had playing WoW, that's for sure. The original product was very good, but it did not have a lot of replayability, especially at endgame. I feel like once they introduced Mythic Plus Dungeon, the game got a lot more fun. It added a layer of replayability that the game never had before. And that's what the game really needed and learned from a lot, you know, moving forward. Hopefully they can, maybe not for rating obviously, but hopefully they can add new and exciting features for like the whole game, you know, because it looked like Torghast was going to be a good option for like non-challenge content, but people just didn't really catch on. I'm not really sure why. I think a big part of it was the setting. I think a lot of it was the fact that it was tied to the legendaries. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Oh wow, Roaring Flame hit me for how much? Okay. Didn't even see that there. I think neither did the other guy too. Mythic Plus was huge. I love running them. I'm super excited to play some new dungeons when Mythic Plus comes out in Dragonflight. Sweet. Yep, there'll be a lot of fun in Dragonflight too, I'm sure. Yeah, they're like kind of blocked by the thing now. I don't know what's going on there. Torghast was great. The currency reward that only benefited an already disliked borrowed power system was the downfall. Yeah, I'd have to agree. It was just tied. It just put the wrong people in there. People who didn't really want to be in there. And they were too loud about it. So it made everybody else kind of dislike it too. Hey, Arctic Lobster, welcome. Replayability is why Torghast was so disappointing. Wait, why? I mean, I don't find it disappointing at all. I don't understand that at all. I wish Torghast was more. I love the idea of it just to start, but Jesus, did it flop? It did it though? I mean, that's what I don't think it did at all. Just people who didn't really do it, making it sound like it was shit, to be honest. I just don't think WoW maps cleanly into Hades game design. I'm not really sure what any of that means, but anyway, the thing I like the most about Torghast is it's like non-progression content that is still fun and challenging, you know? That's my favorite part about it. It can still be very difficult, and it's got a lot of room for difficulty and challenge to it. Turning into a weekly chore that if you failed, you got nothing, felt really bad. Right, that's what I'm saying. If they didn't do that part, then people would have just did it for fun, and it would have been a lot better. Hades is the game Torghast is based on, is it? I don't know what that is, but Anyway. Anyway, my point was talking about the actual Torghast, not other games, but anyway. I think it worked out really well. I really like it, to be honest. It's one of my favorite things I've ever added. It's certainly better than Islands and Warfront, right? It's just not really, I don't know. Not really sure. I think it just attracted the wrong people at the start, and because of the way Legendaries worked, it was kind of a mess. I liked it in the start, but because of the sorts of Legendaries, it had higher scaling floors than where it ends at the moment. Then I'd love it more 100%. I just feel like it could be more, gotcha. The setting was my big issue, yeah. The big issue was the setting, 100%. It was just a shit setting. I enjoyed Islands, but Torghast as it is currently superior. Yeah, Islands are fine. Islands, if Torghast was Islands, if the two of them mixed, it'd be perfect. Where it's like a much more diverse setting, instead of Torghast being the exact same fucking looking thing every time you do it. I like Jailer's Gauntlet, and I like the speedrunning changes that were made. But the weekly resource tour was bad. Yeah, we're trying to avoid discussing that, because that hasn't been present for like years, but... Obviously, the start of the expansions, Torghast was the worst version of it, much like many systems. I forgot Island Expeditions were a thing. Yeah, they're still in the game, and they're still fun. It's just they're just kind of like very basic compared to... Like, Torghast is way more interesting because of the powers you get. I'm gonna miss Torghast, actually. It's like unbelievably easy now at level 60. Since the mobs are level 60 and you're level 70, and nothing can hit you, it just misses over and over again, so... It's still kind of fun, but it's like, now you actually can't die. It still die to get knocked off, though. I had that happen a few times. Are the Torghast style runs going away in Dragonflight? Torghast style runs, what does that mean? Torghast is still going to be there, but it's not scaling up or anything like that. They have no feature like that. All my homies hate Torghast. Getcha. Well, I love it. I think it's one of the best things they ever added. It's just poorly inspired. The design is, or like the location, I guess, is really shit. I hope they add something like Torghast and Dragonflight. Nah, they definitely aren't going to. That's what I'm saying. Like, all this misinformed bullshit that we're saying is the reason. Like, people are talking about shit that hasn't been true for like a year and a half. It's still saying it's bad because of that. It's like a... So when Blizzard sees that, they're like, alright, tapping out. It's the same thing with so many things in the game.
Beware.
I still think they could expand on Torghast to other settings. Yeah, they could, but they didn't. That's what I'm saying. Everybody made it like, everybody like doomed on it so hard that Blizzard just gave up on it. I'm surprised they even added that Jailers thing at the end there. That is like one of the best things. Like, the original Torghast was good, but this is great. And it was probably just in the works from the get-go, so that's why they did it. I'm taking a lot of avoidable damage right now. I'm probably gonna die. I really turned around there with that beam. Even if it's not true now, that's why people dismiss Torghast. Yep. The start really ruined it for everybody. Holy fuck, man. Anyway, Torghast is fine. People are remembering the first half. It has vastly improved. That's the thing that many content creators did mention, that some of the issues before made the current adjustments. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better now, I agree. It's kind of like Visions, which are good because you didn't have to do 5 masks. You could do no mask, get your cloak upgraded, and get out. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's the same, but... Alright, another easy upgrade. We're, I myself am struggling in here now, but... I just want more solo content in the game that scales up, something to challenge you, Mage Tower, but something that'll keep scaling up. Yeah, that would be Torghast, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Torghast was perfect for that. Fortunately, everybody gave up on it real quick. Alright, thanks for coming, Paxi.
Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Master Overstock's
The new Torghast thing is so fucking difficult. I actually think it's one of the hardest pieces of content in the game. It's really hard, even on Blood Decay. Nice run, by the way. Yeah, something like that. It was tough, but we got through it. Looks like the UI is set up now, at least. We gotta do some editing on this, but... Would it be easier to make these things taller? Probably not. I assume that all of these things are... Maybe they'll dynamically move. Yeah, it was easy, Faxi. Thanks for the help. Heck yeah, that's why I've been arguing against how they handled the Torghast balance. They nerfed the content versus buffing underperforming classes and specs. Yeah, they did both, but... Show talents? Not right now, sorry, I'm trying to do this. Oh, this is why I can never fucking find it, because it's just holy power. So if I make this taller, is it gonna move everything else? We'll just find out really quick. Let's see. No. So that's the problem. So we're gonna have to do this off stream. Progress was fun on certain classes and specs, like Night Fae versus Kyrie and Demon Hunter was night and day. Powers were a lot like legendaries, way better for certain classes. Yeah, that's why it's challenging, because there's a lot of things to consider. Hey Stromy, welcome back. Glad to see you, man. Okay, here's the talent here. Let me list the key first. Wait, do I even want to do a 24? Rendaz, thanks for sub. No, we're not doing 24 upper, that's for sure. Let's lower this to like 22 or something. If it was streets, I would, or junkyard, I would do those, but...
You have my undivided attention.
Do legendaries still work in PP? They never have. Not for me, at least. Oh, pre-patch. Yes. Is that really how people abbreviate that? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and you can take a look at the talents. Where are they? Here they are. Be right back. I'm back. Did that key as Kyron, by the way. It kind of slaps. In the 26 Grimmail I did, I finished at 42k. Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, no, definitely not. Not a lot of good options up there. Windwalker will take. They work in instances, but not in org or other parts. You got Murph playing again. Yeah, I think he's been on recently, right? I haven't seen him. I haven't specifically talked to him, but yeah, he's been playing. The only reason he stopped playing was because he had work or something. He had returned like probably like 6 or maybe more, like 8 months ago. I don't even remember. We tried to get him Keystone Master, but he had to go away for work, so. That was in season 3. Yeah, a lot of old faces have returned. I'm glad you're back too, man. Is there anything new specifically that you're looking forward to in Dragonflight? I mean, most of it's already here. Why is Judgment blue? Because I changed it. The big things I was looking forward to in Dragonflight are the talents, really. That's like the biggest change they've ever made to the game, and I love it. Glad he's back again now. Yeah, I gotta have a chat with him, honestly. Definitely, I'm just happy that everybody's playing again, honestly. Sarah's been playing, I think, the whole time. Faldor, I haven't talked to in a long time. His disappearance was the start of the end for us, honestly. Were these spells ever originally blue? I don't remember. The Wrath spell, yeah. Judgment of Mana or whatever it's called. Judgment of the Pure or Wise or something like that. That's just an actual icon from the game. The other ones I changed, though. Like this, I actually had to do a lot of work on. A lot of these I had to do a lot of work on. Okay, what about this whole situation with fucking shield or whatever it's called, Hammer Wrath? We really don't need that. If we just delete it, what's gonna happen? Guess I'm banned from groups now? What do you mean? Are you one of the people who signed up? Okay, let's see. Never. It used to be that judgment was based on your seal, right? Yeah, I think that's right, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? And it moved wings up here? Okay, this is awful. This is actually worse. This weaker is so much worse. I guess I get it. I guess he had no option because you could actually take so few spells that the weak ores just would not have anything there, right? God, these are so... Man, this is actually not even his fault, is it? It's pretty rough. I write all my own weak ores at this point. Yeah, I don't know enough about the game or LUA or whatever to do it, but I guess I'm going to have to start. I just have to, like, dramatically tweak what he has. Is this actually mana? Why do we even have mana? Who gives a shit? Yeah, it is actually mana. We really don't need that. Is that Afinar? He made a big post about how he had to make talents slide into spots instead of set spots. Yeah, that's his, yeah. You can use the pre-made auras and tweak their conditions. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. But I just don't know enough about how to change what he has here to make exactly like I want is the problem. Man, that's kind of shit, to be honest. It's honestly just not his fault, though. It's kind of Blizzard just did this, really. But Hammer Wrath, it's like not needed to be tracked at all. It definitely sucks when something you think should work with weak ores, but it just doesn't, yeah. I'm glad this key is still a minefield of nobody wanting to do it. The Hunter one I had to move cast bar / frenzy tracker, but even then it looks off balance if I take certain talents, right? Yeah, that's the issue. I don't like these down here. I'd rather them above. Okay, well first, Nemesis, I just realized who I invited. Anyway, first things first, we're definitely getting rid of the mana one. We definitely don't need that. We just make that load only for holy. Is these, do these even have spells that are for holy though? I thought this was only for pro. Oh yeah, it's holy shock. Okay. You don't need to touch LUA to track cooldowns and buffs. Correct. Yep. Oh, since this is, what is this? Whatever, just take him. Wait, the monk left. Rat. Hunter. Okay, here we go. Actually, I have everything we need in the comp now. Mine's a druid from Azralan. One Azralan in the group isn't the end of the world. This character's getting some score though. 2395 now. After we do this dungeon, we're gonna get a lot. What's my best Karazhan? So 19 actually, sent that low. 16 on Tyrannical though. Upper should be easy enough. One Azralan isn't the end of the world. I mean, it shouldn't be. Obviously, no matter what you say, it can backfire, but...
To circumvent the tower's magical defenses, you may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something, a presence I've not felt since.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop and find a movie to watch while doing some weeklies. I'll keep the stream up running in the back. That's pretty. Aslan and Ragger, why I have server tracking weak cores. I wonder if there are servers like that for EU. Yeah, there are. I can't remember what they were, but there definitely are. Oceanic is alright from my experience. Yeah, no problem, Oceanic. Just a little lag. Okay, thanks anyway. Kazakh is a bad one for EU? Gotcha. Probably the equivalent of any Russian realm. Yeah, I think I've heard a lot about the Russian realms. Usually I run away from people from Torin Mill. Isn't that like one of the biggest realms in the world? That's where Method or whatever is, right? Is it possible? It's like not playing with Area 52. You'll never be able to do it. Torin Mill is the most populated realm in the world, yeah. I remember when it was storm scale, but ever since the method thing, then now it's Terran Mill or whatever. Nothing's wrong with Area 52. I'm saying it's the biggest realm. So you can't really avoid playing with them. But to be fair, Azerlon's pretty big too. And we still try our best. Area 52 has so many people on it doing Mythic Plus that we were looking at this right before the pre-patch launched. If you did a 20 junkyard at Monday night, the pre-patch prior to Monday night, you would not get score. Because there's so many people on it that you would need to do at least a 21 for it to be in the top or the bottom 500 keys or however that works. I don't think that still exists, to be honest. Because now WoW just handles it. But when Radio.io handled it, the run had to be in the top 500 for the realm to show up. For the score to show up. And so the top 500 keys made Junkyard 20 not count. That's how many people there are doing keys. Most realms it's not 0. Like a 2 would give you score. But in Area 52 you had to do above a 20 in Junkyard. The other ones were like 16, 17, 18. But yeah, Junkyard was over 20. Frostmourne is the biggest oceanic realm. Not many people on the other realms. Gotcha. All right. Why is this 1 week or above the others?
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt course. This goes without saying. But be on your guard.
I like Draenor Realm on EU, except during launch of a new expansion. Why? What happens? It's too busy, you mean? Hopefully we're not going to have that issue with Dalaran. The thing that happened last Wednesday was, or Thursday or whatever it was a little scary, but I think that was just some kind of strange error that wasn't related to any real problem. In case you guys missed it, like the realm was just down for no reason and Blizzard didn't even know why it was down. Like it's up on our end, so I don't know. Always crashing. I think Shadowlands the server was down for hours. Yeah. So if that happens to me on launch, we'll be transferring. But hopefully that won't happen. Don't really want to pay money. Had the same problem. Not sure what that was. Yeah. It was like all the Alliance realms were down for some reason. I would love to switch servers, but on this many characters it would be too expensive. I wouldn't do it permanently. It would just be for launch. It's like if I can't, like, you know, the first week of launch is going to be a massive amount of, like, that's going to be a huge time to stream. So if I'm unable to log on, then obviously that's not going to work. Or hopefully the servers will be stable. That's the other concern. I'm hoping that's why they did such a long pre-patch. It's because they wanted to give enough time for that type of thing to get sorted, and I think they are probably at the point where it's fine. But we'll find out. The thing is, the beta's been pretty stable. There's just been like weird, small weird things that have been going on. I love that long ass horse, man. That's awesome. Swipe. I have a lot of trouble doing this pull anyway, so I think we'll probably just kill the mini robot, the mini boss robot, and then move on. What's this guy running back? Why are we still in combat? Yep. But only with 2 worms? What? I don't know, the whole thing's aggroed, yeah. Key off to a good start? Yeah, this key's never off to a good start. Every single time I do this key, it sucks. Too much dumb shit in here, honestly. Like, this is such a minor thing, but the fact that those can aggro. That this guy's gonna fucking invis pot, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's so... That's why this dungeon is so difficult. I just can't get people to not move during Flame Wreath. Really? Still? I haven't had that happen. I don't even think I've had that happen the whole season. Usually people just die. You sure people aren't just dying? It's a lot of healing. Wasn't this the dungeon with your most disbands? Oh yeah, by a mile. 80% disband rate on this key. I tried like 4 times last week and someone always moves. What level are you doing? I've never seen anybody move. That's pretty hard to understand that one, but... Maybe it's changed with the pre-patch. I guess people are coming back and they're doing it for the first time or something. I haven't actually done this dungeon. This is the first time I've done this dungeon since the pre-patch. I'm trying to think like what spells in the prot tree would be here that aren't here right now that might be here in the future. Because I have Divine Toll on there, and that's going to be gone but back. I think that's it. I don't think I'm going to take anything else. Hand of Tear. I'm not going to take that. The spell? Eye of Tear? No, I'm not going to be taking that. But I think that's actually the only one, yeah.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
So if that's the case, I'm just gonna get rid of these and move them up like manually. It's kind of unfortunate though, like I see the issue that he has because I don't think many people would play builds without these spells, but it's possible to do so, so like I know, well, not really. Most of these spells can't be played without, but you could definitely not take GA and a lot of these, or whatever, Guardian of Ancient Kings and that kind of stuff, so I could see why he had to be guarded about where they're placed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move, like, just move them out of the weak aura line and make a new one. So they're above, because I'd rather the CDs be above like they used to be on his old weak auras. I definitely don't like them down there. I'd rather the health bar be closer to the main stuff. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do on this weak aura set. Okay.
welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
Oh, the problem is it's gonna also change Wings' position for Holy too, presumably. I have to actually spec Holy on this character and see what happens with these weak auras.
countermeasures deployed.
Main thing I need to change is the width of the Holy Power Bar, though. I don't like that at all.
Four, three, two, one.
People still die to this fight.
Overload in progress. Prepare for
Deterrent activated.
countermeasures deployed.
Holy fuck, I can't target it. I just can't target this thing for some reason.
Four, three, two.
Deterrent activated.
Countermeasures deployed. Overload in progress. Prepare for
Hopefully we'll finish it here, 16%. Seems like playing. Nope.
system failure imminent.
I'll warn people about this. This boss looks really hard. Not really. That boss was almost really hard moving. I almost fell off.
Beware. Beware.
This is your best transmog? Oh, by a mile. It's not even fucking close. This is the best one by a mile. Human is just so free too as well. That's a big part of it. But also everything looks good on human. How was that? Everything looks good on human, but that's not surprising. But anyway, Dwarf is my favorite race. Gotcha. Dwarf's alright. I'm not a big fan of Dwarf for transmog. Human and Night Elf are the best two, and Orc for Alliance or for Horde. You look like a paladin, but you also kind of don't. I don't know how to describe it. Any other paladin who isn't flashy but still funks, gotcha. Okay. Blood elves are too tall and skinny for some beefy transmogs. Yeah, blood elf doesn't look good at all. Blood elf looks okay with a few transmogs, but most don't look good at all on them. I did my first 20 since the new talents, a little squishier, but nothing bad. Sweet man. Yeah, 20 is very capable. Should be able to do it, no problem. Okay. Overpowered boss here for Prop Pal. Let's get it done.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you. A basic spell. Effective.
Hi team, Don, welcome.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The only thing that needed to actually be interrupted and we didn't do it. Sweet.
I suggest staying put. A fitting end. You have no idea.
Sounds about right. I felt Grievous was fucking me up more than normal, but I don't know. As a tank, really?
Necessary things.
This is how clueless this guy is. Y'all don't need to interrupt everything. That's how fucking clueless this guy is. Hey Metro, how are you enjoying Prop Pally? I love it. It's really, really fun actually. Anyone else that's confused with the new talents as I am? Not me now, but I've been practicing with them for a long time. Been practicing with them since the day it came out. I hate Flame Wreath. Yeah, so again, that had nothing to do with Flame Wreath. That's because people didn't interrupt the ice block. What do you think of Warrior? I'm going to be playing it soon for sure. We're doing a leveling challenge on it right now, which will be published on Friday. But hopefully it'll be good. I think I need to change 1 to 2 talents for a little more self-healing. Gotcha. That wasn't Flame Wreath. The healer was ice blocked, so it didn't matter. I don't know why people died immediately, but it was over anyway. The result would have been the same regardless of what mechanic came out. I interrupted 90% of the fucking spells, and then the one thing that I didn't interrupt, somebody else didn't interrupt either, and that was it.
just like the others, aren't you? A basic spell, but effective.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It burns.
Okay, here it comes.
Burns.
It's ideal, really.
Nature of fire.
Somebody else needed to interrupt there, and we did it.
A basic spell.
Look at those smart cookies.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Winter is here.
Any chance of you giving Vengeance a shot? I don't have time to level any more characters. I'm already committed to 3.
A basic spell.
So no, not anytime soon, unfortunately. It's taking me a lot longer to level the warrior than I expected as well, so.
The inherent nature of fire.
4, 3,
Pally, DK, and Monk.
So many pieces of
Monk's
me.
gone, but yeah. Pally, DK, and warrior will be, and then we're gonna try some bear. I already have the bear levels. Not into brew, not right now. Unfortunately, it didn't catch me the first week. There's a lot of other things I want to try. Kind of interested in seeing bear whenever you were finished with it. It's ready to go. I just need to find time to stream it. Divine Toll is such a fun button to press. I love it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Covenant spells. Or it is my favorite Covenant spell, but it's one of my favorite spells they've ever added to the game.
A basic spell, but effective. I fought it.
I'm just sad Hunter loses Wild Spirits. Yeah, I'm surprised that one didn't stay. Did you play any Druid this expansion? We did a little bit of Resto Druid to try to help understand why all these people were doing 0 DPS and healing on them in Season 3. And we figured it out. Colin says, I backed up the stream. The priest just walked over to the ice block when he cast Flame Wreath and blew everyone up. Alright, yeah, so still the original issue described then. The nerf to their talent that was legendary was a rough 75% absorb of Thrash Maul damage all the way down to 30%. They're still tanky as fuck. Their damage is in need. Gotcha. You're talking about Bear? I am very interested to watch you play Bear, hoping to pick up some tips for it. Well, I'm not going to have any legendaries and it's going to be very undergeared, but don't think you'll pick up any tips from it, but maybe. Whoa, what is this rat doing? I got pretty close to aggroing. Aggroed something else as well, so that's not good. Spider, what do these even do? Leech life? What?
Beware.
I think the priest got confused and thought he was gonna get bolted. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna be way over counting this round, but as long as we can change the key, I'll be fine. Doesn't look like it'll be upgraded, but might give Druid a try. I feel like I know nothing about the class. Yeah, that's how I feel about like Rogue and Warlock and stuff. Druid I used to play a lot back in Mop and WoD challenge modes, but mostly as Resto. Haven't really played Guardian. I played it a lot in BFA, and that was it. Hey, Sniffle, what's up, buddy? I'm proud to say, Metro, I've been enjoying the hell out of Demon Hunter tanking. Let's go. I've heard a lot of good things about Demon Hunter. What? It's interesting. A lot of people have a lot of good things to say about it recently. Oh my god, really? Demon Hunter is pretty fun, very mobile, and good flavor. The change though, I mean, it sounds like that's how it always, like those are the things that it always had, so. Demon Hunter tank is pretty busted, I guess. I don't know why all but my friends say they don't die and they do a lot of damage. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Feels that way about every tank right now, so. Vengeance is not reliant on meta as much anymore. You mean metamorphosis? I thought you meant at first being in the meta, quote unquote. Bear tank, Lich King through BFA, Bloody King BFA, Pally into Monk tanking for Shadowlands. Nice. Alright, boss time. Dorky is maining Pally to start, which surprised me. Oh, that's interesting. Pally, oh, that's a different why. I wonder why. I'd love to see Prop Pally meta. When was the last time Prop Pally was meta? Was it like season 1 of Legion, I think. That was like the last time I remember. Picked up tanking in Final Fantasy 14 and really enjoy it. Probably gonna tank in Dragonflight. Sweet. Well, that's good, man. Tanking is a lot of fun. I think you'll enjoy it. Basically explaining that DK's niche is no longer their niche and that Prop Pally and Warrior can also solo things while doing way more damage. I don't know about that part, but yeah, we'll see. But why Pally then over Warrior is my real question there. Values that group healing. Okay, that's cool. Good to hear that. Our Warrior's a lot of fun. Yeah, we're gonna find out. I'm leveling the Warrior right now. It's all 46, I think. I can't remember. I'm gonna keep doing a leveling challenge on it tonight, and hopefully I'll have it done by the weekend. But yeah, I don't know. It's getting published one way or the other Friday. I should be able to finish it, if not tonight, tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment, so. I thought season 3 Prop Pally was almost the best tank that season. Season 3? No, not even close. Alright, a little sloppy, but boss dead. Hopefully we'll be able to skip these, but I would expect somebody to aggro it.
We tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
Anyway, for Dragonflight, I'm probably going to go Prop Pally and Warrior and my good old Hunter. Sweet. We'll have fun. What leveling challenge are you doing on it? I'm doing a Nomad leveling challenge right now. It'll be live on Friday, and then hopefully we'll have the Warrior 70 by the following week, but it's... yeah, I don't really know where I'm going to get gear from, so. Is there like BOEs I can buy to start me off in Shadowlands? I was worried about the HP nerf on H-Shieldle, but I hear HP gen is fine. Nice. Okay, Invis here. Oh, you're talking about Holy Power. Yeah, Holy Power is not a problem at all. The Dusk and Dawn talent is really the play. I think maybe people aren't using it. Zereth Mortis? No. Like, I'm talking about level 50 to 60. What is a nomad leveling challenge? It's hard to describe quickly. I do have a whole video on it in the leveling challenge thing, but TLDR, it's basically, there's 3 main things. 1, you only travel on your own. You never take any flight paths or any quick travel of any kind. 2, you only wear gear you get yourself, so no quest items. Basically only BOEs. You can craft them or get them from, you know, drops. And then the 3rd one is try to massively reduce the UI, but unfortunately because OPI hasn't worked the whole playthrough, it's not going to be possible for this one. But typically I would use like a OPI to reduce the UI significantly. But I'm also, this latest one, I'm also doing a speed run. I'm trying to start looking at how fast these leveling challenges are taking as well, on top of just doing them. So I'm also kind of trying to make it into a bit of a speed run. So it's kind of like a mix of both a leveling challenge and a speed run. Forgot to say before I went, but thank you again for the suggestion on regarding getting over tank anxiety a while ago. My pleasure, man. That's like, I'd love to help people with that if I can. It's like the #1 thing I try to help people with. Playing and enjoying the game, you know? I ran dungeons, but that's probably against the rules. Definitely against the rules, yeah. The gear part seems tough. Not normally. This one went insanely poorly. Because there's too many people leveling, so I can't kill any rares or get any treasures. There's a stretch, the first like 4 episodes are fucking miserable. Like, I can't believe how little gear I have. So I'm doing this one, and then the next one I'm going to do is going to be an enhanced shaman, a naked enhanced shaman. And then the 3rd one I'm going to do is a 1 talent point only priest, a shadow priest. That's going to be the new no spec leveling challenge, basically. And we'll see how those all go, and that's all I'm going to do for the pre-patch. What are we talking about? What do you mean, what are we talking about? You and Cop rescheduled that stream from Sunday? No, I don't know. I don't know if Cop's like even streaming anymore, honestly. I haven't talked to him about it. Gonna be continuing your no spec priest? No, it's a new one, yeah. The no spec priest is already. That's like long gone. We're gonna start a whole new one for Alliance. No spec priest is already 60. He streamed the raid last night. Yeah, no, I mean, besides that. It's naked, no gear, but you used a weapon. Yeah, you have to use like a white weapon as a melee. You can't play fully naked otherwise. So I have like 2 maces on and that's it.
You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Steve?
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
That stuff seems fun. I'll have to try one of those. It's harder than you think, but now it's a lot easier than it used to be. When I did the naked leveling challenge in BFA, it was probably the hardest thing I'd ever actually done in the game, which I know sounds weird watching me do Mythic Plus and stuff, but it was way harder than any actual Mythic Plus or raid encounter I've ever done. Because literally every single mob would kill me. Like every single mob was a Mythic raid boss. But by now it's so much easier because the talents especially are massive massive nerfs to the leveling process. You make you get so much more power from the talents now than you used to get from where we were at in BFA. Gonna be close? No, we're not upgrading this. Okay, Metro, I changed my name from Sniffle, but it's still me. What's up? Wouldn't know how you could miss it. What do you mean? I know it's you. Welcome. Yeah, everything can kill you. Makes you creep around and stuff. It's a good one to have to do on a rogue for sure because of stealth. Doing a naked leveling challenge on a non-stealth class is, it used to be arduous. Now it's a lot easier. I did it on the Paladin on the alpha, and it was actually like so fucking easy. It didn't even feel like a leveling challenge. Let's put it this way: the Nomad Warrior I'm doing right now. What? Maybe they fixed this, huh? The Nomad Warrior I'm doing right now is harder than the Naked Paladin was. I remember the rogue leveling on Twitch. Yeah, that was funny. I did it on Twitch. The Twitch channel still has all the naked leveling rules on it. I forgot about that. I went on there the other day because for some reason people keep following it. I don't know how that's even happening, but I will never stream on Twitch again, just letting you guys know. In case anybody's following it for some reason. I remember the... I like that because it was chill after hours leveling. Yeah, no doubt. It was fun. Easier to just record them now. It's still chill after hours, it's just not interactive. Or just like instantly die. Why am I so slow? What the fuck? Oh, the ads. Alright. Why no Twitch? Long story. I have a video on it in the description, but I just don't. The platform just shit. Shit platform. But no Stormy there to say terrible things during. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming it, but it's too many hours to stream it. It's easier to just record it. Talking about like 24 hours of footage, you know? God, I just hate this dungeon. Can't wait until Dragon Fight. SpongeBob was like, got a lot of memes, huh? Alright. Friend, bad news enhancement is now broken. We will make the class action lawsuit together. Why is that bad news? What do you mean? The fact that they got nerfed is actually ideal for the leveling challenge because Enhanced Naked is not really going to be a challenge. They have one of the strongest PvP talents ever in the whole game. And it's too fun to not take. A lot of times if something's super overpowered, I just be like, I'm not going to take it because I want things to be a little harder. But it's just too fun. It's like, I'm taking it one way or the other. So I'm actually really looking forward to doing the Enhanced character. Everyone has been talking about Enhanced. I've been really enjoying Resto. Yeah, no doubt. It's just Enhanced is like insanely fun. Like probably the most fun any spec has ever been in the game for DPS especially. And they just got like a wild nerf, like a ridiculously absurd nerf. Like I've never seen a class get nerfed 25%. Like one fell swoop, the entire spell kit gets 25% nerf. Yeah, I guess they fixed this, huh? 5 years later they fixed it. They nerfed him so bad they can't do mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's a different problem altogether. Still good after the nerf, though? I think so, yeah. I mean, Sai didn't seem to think he did very well last night, but I thought he did excellent. He was still like top 3 on a lot of fights. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're just unable to do this dungeon, huh? We can res, we do have reses. We don't have fucking res now. Oh, well, maybe they reset Lust. I did not. Can I avoid? No, still interrupts the boss. This fucking dungeon as prop pally is kind of weird. There's so many interrupts it actually hurts. I'm gonna just bubble this off, I think. Get that off. ASAP. Alright, we got through it. That's kind of an unfortunate situation for Prop Pally there. Can't use like my main spell because it's going to interrupt the boss. I have to. It's not an option. I have to use it. Good. 6 points still, even after way overtime. We got legs. We have pretty much... Our gear is really good on this character. I should have a bunch of Valor that I can use, actually. It's always surprising me when people stay after a wipe this late. Right now, it's been really good. There hasn't been any real... I guess, yeah. Much better. Those are looking out for the naked levelers out there and nerfing all the easy classes. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about that leveling challenge. The warrior has been good, but it's been surprisingly... It's been a lot different than I expected it to be. Okay, let's see the Valor situation. And then we'll do another one way or the other. What's key now? Oh, Junkyard, nice. Ah, but it's a 21 now, fuck. Over here. Yeah, we're still probably getting score on a lot of these keys. Junkyard, no, we already have a 21.
May I tempt you with my wares?
How much Valor do we actually have? 2.2k, okay. So boots are really good. Let's upgrade those. And then weapon 1000, might as well go for this. Okay, cool. 296 now. High mastery, well actually, not high mastery, but pretty much everything else is good. We have some good gear. We have a lot of 304s on. The helmet's still not upgraded all the way. But other than that, upgrade that weapon and a couple other pieces and we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and list this key. Junkyard. The fuck? Senpai not safe for work. Alright, that guy can't come. No. You cannot have that name. DK? I don't know. We don't really need battle res anymore. Now that I have a tank battle res, this is like so exciting, honestly, to have a tank, a battle res as prop pally. Insanely, I love this. This is one of the biggest reasons I'm enjoying the spec right now. So in terms of the rest of the spells, what are we going to take here? So we're going to take... So actually, let's just load up a calculator. Out of principle, I would not choose that guy due to his name. Yeah. What's so bad about taking Unholy DK? They're just not a great class in general, so... They don't bring anything we need. Okay, so let's see. Prop Pally. We have to do the whole tree again, but... I don't even know what I have, to be honest. Let me just look at the game. Inner Light. Grand Crusader. A point over here. A point over there. There. Boom. Improved Ardent Defender. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. So we got that. So then the next points we're going to put in here. Divine Resonance. What's the other one? Oh. That's interesting. And then we're going to put 2 points here. And Final Stand. And that's it. All right, cool. That's going to be our build. So yeah, we're not going to actually take any new spells. So yeah, we can edit these weak cores freely. Hey, Metal, welcome. How's it going? Okay, what do we got here? Group of 3 unqualified people, no thanks. Start over. Yeah, we can do that, no problem. And I assume this Holy Power thing is the exact same for all 3 specs, right? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do. We got to make this bigger. I want to make the Holy Power thing wider or taller. Then we got to move the CDs from the bottom to the top on all 3 specs, realistically, which is probably not going to happen. And then maybe I'll just make copies of them and turn it off for pro. Actually, that's probably what I'll do. Because I don't need the health bar for the other 2 specs. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just move these out, and yeah, that's what I'll do. I don't want to risk it. There's too many CDs for the other specs for me to be sure about. This spec I know very well. I'm not going to be changing anything. Hey, Sarah, how you been? Glad to see you. Mana thing. Mana also needs to get bigger, to be honest. Can't even remember what my Holy Pally one. What's the actual Holy Pally one looking like? Because I didn't actually delete that one. Yeah, that's the mana bar. See, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this just works. It looks like there's a lot of errors being thrown. See, this like compact, very, very compact setting is so much better. All right, I guess we're not going to get people who actually do keys, so let's just get going here. I don't have a lot of time. DK's time to shine. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna need you to stop this UI stuff and do more keys. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to set up both at the same time. And we're trying to do keys, but nobody signs up. Right now, we're basically just practicing the character for Dragonflight, so the UI is just as important as doing keys. It's more important, really, because the keys don't matter at all. Okay, over to Mechagon. What is that above your party frames? This? It's decursive. An add-on that helps makes decursing a lot easier. Luckily, there's no issue with decursive, it seems. I was expecting that add-on to not work anymore.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city.
Please, man, don't keep doing this, man. This Azralan thing is just... I just can't get away from it. It's like every single time I invite an Azralan player, it just immediately backfires. Trying to give these people the benefit of the doubt, man, but it's key after fucking key. Okay. Eat up. Why is it the fruit flavored Tootsie Rolls are the last of the Halloween candy to go? Don't these kids know what tastes good? I have no idea. Halloween, I honestly forgot all about it. Are Azralan players Astros fans? Probably not. Maybe, actually, to be honest. Pretty close to Texas, right? Not really, though. As close as they can get, I guess. Have they announced anything with attendant tokens going into Dragonflight? Wondering if worth taking gold on alts as gear is kind of useless now. I don't. What's there to announce? I don't know. They're obviously not going to work in Dragonflight if that's your question. So yeah, definitely probably take the gold. On Monday, I ended up by chance working for a lot of younger couples. Got so much candy. Nice. Candy, huh? I'm glad I missed Halloween. Fuck man. Candy. Not good for you. Not something you want to eat. Actually, I think the one older lady gave me the most, but it was great. Nice, man. Glad you had a pleasurable time. Make sure you brush your teeth. Alright, let's get this bot here.
Assistance protocol activated.
I don't eat a ton, but it was just nice for people to be excited about the holiday. Yeah, I feel you.
Assistance protocol activated.
Yeah, I just fucking love this. Whenever I throw my shield, this yellow thing happening, I just absolutely adore this spell. I really wish Blood had better animations. I like Blood as a spec, but its animations are weak. Its spells and stuff as well are weak. I think the original version of Death Knight spells actually look better. The Legion version I don't really like, to be honest. Especially the Death and Decay. Now that I'm going from the blue Death and Decay back to the red one, I forgot how bad the red one actually looks.
Beware.
Yeah, things like Death and Decay are pretty unexciting. It just doesn't look good. I mean, exciting, I don't know, but it just doesn't really look good. Consecrate is like iconic and looks like very, very, like, it looks like powerful. Like when I drop Consecrate. The animation looks good too, you know?
Sanitation required.
Beware.
Still love Deathstrike though. Deathstrike's got a unique animation, like literally unique. Like it's the only spell in the game that uses it, but I don't really love it. It's some races it looks really, 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 really bad on, but the ones I've been playing it looks fine on. I always liked Orcs. Orcs look the best one of all of them. And Dwarf and Human look good too. Night Elf's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. The worst one is Corrin though. Never even seen half of them though. Like I would never even consider playing Gnome or Volpira, but I don't know what they look like.
Sanitation required.
I can't imagine. Death Strike would look better with a golf club. That'd be a really over-the-top swing. I'd love to do that someday. Just go to a golf course and just like swing up and over and see what people say. You'd hit the ball backwards, but it would still be funny.
Beware.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Film people's reactions and post it. Yeah, that would be. That's what I'm saying. Stuff like that. Just. I don't know. I have a different sense of humor, I guess. Mobility compromised. Love that. That's never gonna not be loved. Death Knight's doing his best to bring some utility though, at least. That's good to see.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity level.
Massive toxicity level. Sarah showed up, yep.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
One thing I do wish that returned from Paladin. Back in Legion, Paladin had this thing that whenever Avenging, whatever the fuck it's called, Ardent Defender was up, you like did like Thorns damage. I wish that was back in the game. I always loved that. It was not a very high amount of damage, but it was one of those things that I just love Thorns damage as a Paladin in general. When you get that one?
Mobility compromised.
Run away, little girl.
Error. Mobility compromised.
I want to say there's a talent that does that, but I may be thinking of something in the Prot Warrior tree. Nah, there's no talent.
Sanitation required.
Run away, little girl.
Error. Mobility compromised.
I think what we'll do is we'll put the mana bar here. We'll just make that the mana bar for the other spec too. I don't know. We got a lot of work to do for this class. Pretty sad. I guess it's just, you know, Blizzard designed the talents in a way that it's hard to make weak ores now, but this weak ore set is much worse than it was. So much uglier too. It's just the design of the previous one being such a nice compact square was so nice. Where's the weak core you normally use that shows the type of damage? I'm not using it on this character. I don't really feel like I need it on this character. Alright, I dispelled them, but it doesn't actually do anything. I only really use it on DK mostly because of the magic versus physical situation with DK. And then I started using it on Brewmaster for the same reason, just because they have very bad magic defense. But Prepatch doesn't really seem to care much about either one or the other. It's somewhat... Okay, you guys, what the fuck are you guys doing? Anyway, yeah, it's kind of similar for Prepatch, but it's... I don't really have any actual answers for magic, so I just didn't bother with it. This character needs the voodoo really close so I can self-heal the group or whatever, help heal the group. So I don't really have room for that weak core. I'll put it on the left, I guess, but...
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. Looks like it's headed for Scrapboat Dam. Stay out of sight. To be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? You folks must be lost. Not to worry, I'll fix you right up.
Beware.
Yeah, they're dead, so that's bad. Pretty sure he got hit by one of these red things. I'm laying hands still. Might need that. Sure, stop him by, yeah. Okay, let's get this shit so we can get the bot. It's the wrong one.
Assistance protocol activated.
Beware. Beware.
Just put all our actual holy power into healing for this guy, since he's struggling a bit.
Beware. Beware.
Trying to get that pat, but it's really in a bad spot now. We're gonna have to get it though. Horrible spot. This is like the worst spot you could be in. Looks like it's not gonna aggro anything else though somehow. Just kidding. Pretty sure that was a druid. I don't know how else it happened. Looks like we're wiping here though.
Beware.
Alright, there goes all the bots. This guy fucking sucks, man. I'm just so sick of playing with fucking shit healers. Key after key after key after key, man. It's crazy. Why is the healer running around like that? Who fucking knows, man? These people are clueless. Looks like the hunter avoided losing his bot at least. Not sure why a healer would be struggling in Junkyard, especially when the tank is Disease Dispel. And this guy just doesn't know how to heal. I mean, he doesn't know how to do anything really. Just like getting hit by all the avoidables and then backs into trash there. It's like, it's devastating wipe there, honestly. Really bad. Fucking Sanguine too, man. Okay, we got it out.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
At least now we're not in danger of pulling the other ship.
Beware.
Okay. Yeah. So, probably not going to finish this dungeon, I'd imagine, because if this guy's dying like this to the trash, we're going to get farmed by the last boss. Hopefully we'll just overpower it, but with the bots gone, I don't know if that's going to happen. Fucking then you can move. This guy's frost too, I didn't even realize. Not looking sharp here. Nothing special.
Beware.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, we actually picked this up.
Assistance protocol activated.
Where can I get this guy? Guess he was in the clouds. I guess that obscures us from healing him too.
Crossing the finish line. The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Run away, little girl.
And nobody's gonna pick it up. I guess I'll take it.
Assistance protocol activated.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I wonder what happens if the mob gets insanguine and then self-destruct. Does it still die, or does it just do a set amount of damage to itself? I don't actually know.
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trogs, bring me their skulls! Beware.
I had the opportunity to heal either the hunter or the DK there. I see the DK is doing way less damage than the hunter, so I assume it's because he's stressed out by something. So I healed the DK there. Didn't help. Oh, there we go. Now he's doing better. Usually when somebody's doing that little damage, it's because they're like dealing with some mechanic that they're uncomfortable getting through. So giving him a little bit of a health barrier there really helps. And now the mobs are staying sanguine. But that's that, we got it done. Very slow pull, but doesn't really matter. Actually, I think this guy just doesn't do any damage. I just realized it's like 2 packs in a row now. Probably just means more than what I initially expected. Alright, what a surprise. Rest of you are dead to an avoidable mechanic. That's a new one.
Beware.
That's a really bad one to get hit by too. We really got to make sure we don't die here, because if we lose these bots yet again, we're going to be in trouble. Okay, everybody's alive. We only have 3 actual shock bots though.
You challenge me? I crush you! Trolls, bring me! Gonna bury you!
A lot of the Wild guides for healers don't recommend improved dispels. Who is writing these? I don't know. Wait, why? What do you mean improve dispels?
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Again, a lot of the people who write these guides don't actually do Mythic Plus, from what I can tell. Or they do them in a way that it's like they're not serious about doing them frequently. They don't actually do them at a difficulty that challenges them. You cannot do a Mythic Plus without somebody having a dispel. Like, that's... might as well not have an interrupt. Oh, it's season 4 disband video. Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah, it was a good one. If you guys haven't seen that, I would definitely recommend that. I don't really like, you know, try to promote my own content much, but that is... I put a lot of work into that, and I think it's a really good one. Baseline, a lot of spells cover only magic as a healer. I haven't even spec'd as a healer yet. I need to, after this, I'm end the stream and we're gonna just take a look at Paladin UI and stuff to see what's going on here, because we got some problems, I think, that we gotta figure out before I play Holy. That was a good video. I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, it was really, I put a lot of work into it. That was one of the most, that's the longest I've put it into a single video since the tier list back in the day. Those used to take me like weeks to get those made. This one only took a few days, but it's still a good amount of editing. Had to edit all those clips at the end to sync up with the lyrics. Wasn't as hard as it sounded. I thought it was going to be harder than it was, I guess, so I'm happy that with the way it turned out.
Exemplary work. With the
Is there any
power
bots
nodes
left?
The machine
We got them
will
all, I
return
guess.
to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tink Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Beware.
Please, no more. Got one mob here somehow. What is even going on right now? How are these things aggroing? I assume this Druid doesn't even have the knockback talented. I don't even know how it works. Maybe that's not abnormal. I haven't seen him use it once for Sanguine. Dead again to the frontal. This is just fucking stupid. I'm so done with this shit. I'm so sick of every healer getting carried in every fucking key. through the liars and Azerlonian priests we carry on. For real. What do we still need here? I don't even know. Let's just get this pack first and we'll come back. Okay, we need probably this and the robot. I don't actually know how much this gives. This gives a lot, doesn't it? Not much, actually. Not as much as it looks. Oh, let's just get both of these sets, I guess.
Initiating hostile action.
Hear the damage. Love that though, man. I'll tell you what. Oh, perfect. We got dispelled though. Good. Will I beat the DK on overall? I think, yeah. I think I will. I don't think I've ever seen him above me. Well, he's close. So probably on bosses. It's probably... That would be the edge. Bosses, I don't really do any damage at all.
Excellent. Target practice.
The hell was that? Where did that just bounce to? Must have been the guy above and it was just behind us. Yeah, where did that just bounce to? It came all the way back too. It must have been him. Oh, because he's all the way over there. I see. That's interesting. No roots, of course. Why would we have roots? Hopefully this is going to be the direction it is.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Nope.
Beware for annihilation.
The only guy with full bots is about to die. Because the healer's just down there AFK like every other healer. It's like we had him healed up. No lust though, so alright. Definitely two phasing it means probably no upgrade. Just gonna save Divine Toll because there's no way we're phasing it right. Actually, I don't know. It's closer than I thought it was gonna be for no bots and no bloodlust. Actually, a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be, but still nothing. 10% is pretty damn. 11% is pretty damn good for no. For only 3 shock bots and no other bots. There's only one person who has a grease bot. I guess, yeah, I don't know.
Reinforcements to these coordinates. Cannons. Fire!
Hey, look who's dead. He's up. Dead again. Third time's a charm. We got 3 battle reses for him. Over here. Try to heal him a little bit here. Holy fuck. I don't have bubble this time. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? I'm not standing on it. What? What's with all the bad resto druids? I don't know. Seems to be the spec that collects the most new players to healers, maybe? Is it another Priest 2.0? Hopefully not. No, I don't think so. Priest is a different situation altogether. Wait, do we still upgrade this? If the guy didn't fucking die twice to the fight, yeah, we do. We still do, I think. Oh man, another 1 second upgrade. That's wild. That's fucking hilarious. This season has been one of the easiest seasons, and still, even getting even easier as the pre-patches come. Oof. Haven't played Frost since the patch, but I know a lot of people didn't like it as much as in season 3 and 4. Gotcha. That's a wild upgrade, no? Tell you what. Druid didn't deserve it. I'm actually, yeah, I kind of didn't want to upgrade that, to be honest, but whatever. Unholy is a completely new spec. It's kind of awesome. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, whatever. We got it done. So that's it. I'm going to get off, and I'm going to go work on the UI a bit, and then we'll be back on Saturday with the next stream, so I don't know what it's going to be at this moment. I assume it's going to be Jade Temple being tested on the beta. Hopefully that'll be the last time we do that. But if that is not the case, we'll probably try Bear maybe that day. We'll see. But Thursday, tomorrow, I'll have a video on the Feldrake thing. So hopefully you guys will stay tuned for that. There's going to be some hot takes, as they say. And then Friday will be the first episode, or the only episode getting published, of the leveling challenge. And then Saturday will be there. So thanks everybody for staying tuned, and we'll see you guys sometime soon.